on. Now we're live.
We're live? I'm so sorry.
Damn it.
We made it.
Amanda's just like, God damn it.
So, for a little bit of context, Andrew tricked us doing the 1, 2, 3 or 3, 2, 1 counter 3 times before we actually
We've
went
been trying to
live.
go live for 20 minutes.
Yeah,
We
we
live
did.
sooner had Chris not spilled. Stop. Why is it necessary? You don't need to tell
You don't need to tell anyone. They wouldn't even know.
Listen, players spill things on the map.
They're gonna see the
No,
mark
they
on the map.
don't.
It's a water level now.
Tyler.
That actually is scary. Just fucking dumps it.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
We all live together.
We all lived.
We're one big happy.
We can't.
Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday.
I think, Andrew, that Chris is really cut off.
Oh, he's not in the
Chris, you
and that
Well, also
and
wearing-
Kobe has a lot of space
I got a
that
lot
he
of-
Yeah, the
doesn't
camera got
need.
moved. There we go.
Actually, give me more.
Look at all this.
Just focus on Chris.
Just wait,
Just
zoom
Chris.
it into just my face only though.
Zoom in on.
Zoom in just to Caroline.
Okay. Chris, I need you to scoot to the right, please.
Me to the left.
Chris, Colby to the left.
Yep, I got it. Yep.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
Everyone is used to characters. Thank you.
It's just Chris looking at me. All right, you guys can get back into frame now.
We are professional.
We're back in frame, right?
Hi, everyone. Welcome to episode 31 of the Endless Sky Starlight Battalion campaign.
Okay.
Yeah. So, just a few announcements. Just as a reminder, we are rebroadcasting our past episodes on Twitch on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And apologies for Thursday. I went to the movies. So we had black for a while.
There was no episode. It was black.
There was
Black
no
screen.
episode.
We can never go back.
It started and then it ended.
10 minutes in, someone was like, "Are we supposed to be looking at a black screen?"
If you click
10 minutes in. So next up, okay, so I guess on,
for 5 hours.
wow, on a black screen. All right,
Now
well,
we're back now.
that's going to be deleted, and I'll redo that episode on Tuesday. My apologies.
Pay no attention to it.
That's what happens when I put on the episode, and then everyone just leaves the computer unattended.
I was sitting there 4 hours in going, man, it's a blank screen. I wonder if I can
Quality.
end this Nope, can't end it. Okay, well, I guess we're riding.
All right, so that episode, I think it was 11, will be reposted on Tuesday.
started and I'm like tearing up from laughing.
As part of
A good one.
other announcements. So, as usual, announcements for those episodes and things that are kind of going on the stream can be found on our Discord. The link is below, right next to like our name and title and episode and all that stuff. There's a little box that says click here for our socials. That's where you can find our Discord. So go there for all the latest up-to-date information along with our collection of fan art, which we're always super excited about.
Chris looks really dark.
Oh, yeah. We haven't unlocked that character yet.
Oh my god, yeah.
Wow. We haven't unlocked that character yet.
Oh my god!
Yes! Stop!
Did we-
What you gonna have?
It didn't spill!
It just
And other announcements.
it's a DLC character.
Oh my god.
Smash Bros. Haven't found him yet.
No. From other announcements.
New challenger.
20 to 1 is
Shit.
hey, 20 to 1 is having a partnership with Adventures in Zen, which is another streaming channel, and I will be playing as a player on that channel on that campaign on Mondays.
Yay! What time?
What's
For Pacific time, it will be from 4 to 7.
Cool.
And I forgot what that is on the East Coast time. But
From
check out
7 to 10.
7 to 10. Thank you.
7 to 10.
3 hours.
I constantly forget, so honestly it's great because there's multiple time zones and I need like actually pulled up a converter because I keep forgetting.
Oh my god.
So yeah, so you can check out that. You can watch me be a player instead of a DM on Adventures in Zen on Mondays
Oh, I
from
didn't see that.
4 to 7 Pacific time. And I think that's all I have for announcements. Did I forget anything? No?
I mean, that's exciting news.
Okay, well in that case, we're gonna kick off introducing our players, all right, our characters. What?
I was being honest.
It was Chris's. No, that's exciting.
All right, well, we're just completely fucked over.
I'm generally excited. I know sometimes it comes off monotone as a...
That's the natural one. You're not excited.
It was
Are you having a good time? Yeah, I guess I'm having
I guess I'm here.
Going this way, Tyler. Please bring them in.
Hi, I'm Tyler. I'm playing Vagus, the Lizardfolk Barbarian.
Hell yeah.
Hi, I'm Andrew. I'm playing Apollo, the Tiefling Bard.
Hi, I'm Chris. I'm playing Wade, the Fable
Clone Bard.
human.
Tiefling.
Human, quote unquote.
I'm Caroline. I am playing Ava, the Kobold Druid. Pew, pew, pew.
I'm Colby. I'm playing you, the Slime Paladin Warlock.
I can't get
And I'm Amanda, handles the Raging Gobbo, and I am the DM, so I'm everybody else.
Hell yeah, you're the world.
You're the world.
I'm the world.
All of it.
I'm God. 4 hours a week. All right. Oh, that's the bleeding one too.
It's so sharp.
And as you can see, we got a sponsorship from Old Pong Geezer, one of our viewers, who gave us all fidget spinners, which is both helpful and a major
That's all
distraction.
you need sometimes.
All right,
Time to start breaking these
last
chairs.
left.
Yep.
All right, let's bring it in.
This is what does it. It's the leaning back, but I can't not.
Stop.
I can't not.
I just want to.
If you break another chair, you sit on the floor.
I'll do
No,
it.
if you break another chair, you have to buy a new chair. So last we left off, the Starlight Battalion, after managing to escape the quarantine in Dendar after the Emerald Scarring had spread throughout all of its denizens, completely consuming the island and causing all the surviving residents to flee, and Ravania creating a doorway for herself to physically manifest on the capital of Dendar. The troop fled with the survivors, including their ally Alu Song from the beginning of the campaign, Astra, who they picked up along the way, and a new tag-along, more than an ally, the Doctor, who was brought by Alu to the city to help cure the disease.
Where is he at now?
He's still on the ship.
He's
These vibes.
This
He's
motherfucker's out here just...
After managing to use their engine to dimension door past the quarantine line, they had multiple conversations between themselves of basically what they're going to do next, what's their plan of action, and what they could possibly do to stop the Ravania threat. After some communication between the party members based on all of the trauma that occurred over the past few days in Dendar, Ava, knowing a new spell of divination, helped Wade figure out where his family had gone, as the last time he'd heard that they'd all disappeared with no trace. The divination revealed that they were in some alternate plane of existence in which there was nothing but an endless sea.
It was Waterworld.
Waterworld. Or Waterworld.
There were
World
slides
water.
and rides.
Dolphins?
Saw something called a jet ski.
As they were speaking with their ally Alu, she recommended that they go to Meridian, which is the agricultural center of all of the cities of Aldir. And believing that from there they could receive help from other clerics and druids to perhaps bring cleansing rain to Dendar to help cure the disease. However, when they were almost about to arrive, Astra, growing suspicious of coincidences in Alu's involvement throughout your adventure, confronted Alu in a fit of
Passion.
anger and grief, as she was still mourning the loss of her friend, referred to as Guardian. You all managed to talk Astra down and convince her not to leave the ship when you arrived in Meridian, as she was untrusting of Alu. However, Ava and Wade, who were still suspicious of Alu's activities, did another divination spell, and realized, asking the question of what are Alu's intentions, realized her intentions were, as she said, to help bring a cure. However, Ava, rolling a high enough wisdom save, realized that there was more to this than meet the eye and pulled back an illusion over Alu's sense of self and realized there was another version of Alu bending to Ravania's wishes, resulting in her speaking to two undead entities similar to the ones you've previously encountered, and with the Everbright star, the artificial sun in the center of Meridian that provides the sunlight for all the food for all of Aldir, goes out. You confronted Alu on an abandoned island in which she was confused by what he was saying and revealed that from a young age she suffered from losses of time and blackouts. After a very tense conversation of what to do next, you all decided to chance a long rest on this deserted island.
This is distracting me.
What?
What are you?
Keep going. We're silently communicating.
It's so distracting.
Figure out lighting. Leave me
Oh,
alone.
okay.
Okay.
unlocked character.
Chris over here looking like.
Don't bring me into this.
You
I'm pointing at that light. Point that to him, and it'll fix the problem. I think.
okay?
That's what I'm saying.
Sorry.
At least a little.
Why am I so dark right now?
Chris, you haven't been out.
You just wake up in the morning and
It's
that's
just the shirt, maybe. I don't know. I should
Nope.
have
Sure.
wore a thermal. I wore a thermal.
After a tense conversation, you guys decided to chance the long rest in order to help your friend Alu instead of killing her, and ended up with the help of Buddy, use semi-god companion, whose name is still being determined potentially, but Buddy might stay. Ended up dropping into basically Alu's mind, traveling back to what you realized was the island of Tyr, which had been destroyed nearly 300 years prior in order for the Eldurian Empire to create the Cirkelted Belt, which is an artificial asteroid field that surrounds the islands of Aldir. You traveled in and found flashbacks, or you found memories of Aluza when she was a 6-year-old child, along with her parents, and a shadow feminine form whose name cannot be heard and whose voice you were unable to hear, not able to even pinpoint any sort of identifying features.
We've identified her.
Traveling through these somewhat rooms, having a map, a physical manifestation map of the space, thanks to Ava's locate creature spell on Alu 2, as she's been christened.
the electric Alugaloo.
There she is.
And there she is.
You have fought some monsters. You have found a apparent magical item that you may be able to take out of this dreamscape, and also learned that the Tyrians, who were the people that lived on this island before their disappearance, were researching what they referred to as elements of gods that they believed that could be used to ascend into godhood. You spoke with Alutu, the electrical boogaloo. Is that what it is?
Electrical Lugaloo.
In which one instances she told Apollo and Ava to leave her mind, and in a more calm manner in a secondary room, and asked you all to try to talk with you. However, you were all very insistent that you would not be informing any sort of alliance with her or Ravania, in which she sicked more monsters on you, and you repeated a past encounter. You then were met with a choice of going down 2 separate passages to see which way would be correct for you. You decided to keep on the current paper map and step into the next room, in which you were walking through a field of fog. You heard more conversation from the past, and then you, Vagus, and Ava were whisked away into. Was it Wade?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Wade, Ava, and Vagus were all whisked away into the fog,
Couldn't have let her just,
leaving
Giving you guys.
I
you.
want to be with you.
And that's where we pick up. As you two currently stand alone on this path with no sight of your comrades.
Immediate divine sense. Do I sense anything around me, or do I pick up like them at all?
Absolutely. And actually, with that, we'll just go ahead and jump straight into initiative.
What do you mean?
My God.
But where am I?
Things back, apparently.
But where am I?
That's so interesting. You guys have to fight the same things, but it's just you two.
What if we're fighting you 2? Or you 3?
That would be good.
Whoa. I could kill you.
Very good.
I'm hate you.
It's 3v2, and I am not.
Did you roll initiative yet?
I do need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, everyone?
Yes.
Yep. Looks like we're fighting each other. Well, I'm gonna go help Dutch.
I'm gonna go help Dutch. I have an initiative.
I'm putting it over there.
You want to spill on the map?
Building the barn.
You
I'll
want to make
spill on the map, man. I swear to God.
Yeah, make another water level.
All of it.
Mimosa Temple.
She can't kill us if there's no map.
I never thought about that. We can out.
You don't think about much, Chris. It's okay.
That's why we can't do theater of the mind.
Listen, there was a fact that
Got
I heard.
nothing in my
You
brain.
can't stand backwards. Hey, you can't stand backwards on stairs.
It's true. You're always going the right way.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Yeah.
I need some initiative rolls. Vegas.
16.
16. You.
I didn't paint them.
You.
7.
7.
Ooh.
Solid. Apollo.
That hit the fucking paper.
Do it again.
Not much better. 9.
9. Wait.
I threw it.
13.
13.
I get a -1.
Oh.
Good job, Wade. Ava.
6.
Also,
Oh
what
my
is your,
God.
what is your profile picture on your TV on?
It's beautiful.
Oh god, they rolled shite
Do
initiative
you
too.
not like my profile picture on D&D Beyond?
I do. Except the problem is, you and Ayla have the same profile picture.
What? Did you guys change yours?
Anyone else change?
Did everyone else change yours?
Changed it a long time ago.
I changed back. Where the fuck is
So at some point we're gonna have this on our Twitch like chat emote thing, but their photo is a close up picture of Chris's face.
It's really good.
Yeah, buddy.
Really good.
It's really solid. It's
I'm outloaded.
You've eaten your last haw.
You eat your last
Tyler.
paw.
What?
all right. I need. Where's my
I'm
stands?
crying. It's
Andrew,
so
where's my
good.
shit? Where's my
Where
stands?
are my things?
I had to fucking clean the room, Missy.
Missy?
Can I have my stuff,
No.
please?
Never.
What do you need stands for?
Not if we're gonna die.
Are there flying things? No.
You act like you're not a fucking anti-air cannon.
What the
Yeah.
hell did you just drop?
Thank you.
Okay, that's the chat. I was like, he's that dumb.
Oh my
Okay,
god, I thought
that's
it
a
was
little
better.
That's a little better.
It's better.
That helps. That helps.
Yeah.
I think it's because we're just so great that in comparison it makes it.
Yeah, value.
Well, it's also because he's like hardcore, just got like half
And
of his face in
He's
shadow.
in,
Yeah, you're
he's
perfectly
in the
half.
corner of the wall.
Yeah.
Stop.
Should me and Chris switch places
No,
I think it's fine.
I'll just
I think
move.
that's fine.
It's a work in progress.
so that he can be a?
Don't.
The shade,
I was
literally.
just thinking that. So I like it right now. I was trying not to say it. I was trying not to say it.
What?
I don't know if they can be on stream right now.
I'm gonna sit back down now. Where the fuck is my goddamn phone? I don't know what I did with
Want
it.
me to call it?
Quinn said, "Good luck, y'all. Our fight yesterday was terrifying."
Oh, they fought Dire Red yesterday.
Ew.
Fucking whole ass
Yeah.
bitch.
Yep.
Yeah, and I got one player death out of it.
One player, what now?
I got player death in the other game.
Forgot already.
Is Dire Red dead? Okay.
Who killed him? Was it Jimmy?
Yeah, you just showed up.
No, it was actually pretty cinematic. Quinn's character actually got him pinned down, and they actually had him grappled for a few rounds.
Damn.
I died.
Yeah, but it was great because so they ended up in the same
Started to be-
situation where they lost a couple of players to Dire Red, but Dire Red got the wings, so he had the wings during the fight,
Oh.
which was
Fitting that Chris is gonna die in both campaigns back to back.
That's mean.
okay.
If it really is PvP, I'm coming after you first.
Well, you have to. You already do.
No, he comes in me first.
Well,
Stop it!
Okay, so
I know you're horny for each other, but stop it!
You make sure you go first.
Do you want me to go?
He comes after you.
Oh.
stop.
What?
Stop.
What?
He always makes sure I finish first.
Hold on. Things are happening.
Things are
I see the things
happening.
happening, and I'm
What?
not
Oh, I was
happy
about
about
to
it.
say.
It's
Vegas.
his way of coping.
Okay, so
Oh, thank God it was Vegas. Hopefully.
as you three are pulled into the mist, you and Apollo are just by yourselves for a few seconds. As you just looks over in disappointment at his last remaining party member.
So I have to carry a lot of weight.
Oh.
And as the fog clears, you hear the sounds of battle going on around you, this past echo of memory, the remaining of this troop that fought whatever encounter this was so many years ago.
Forgot.
And as the fog begins to fade, you and Apollo, you'll look up trying to find where your teammates might have gone. And you see up in the air as your three missing comrades are being grappled by some strange, almost like it looks like a melted humanoid. You see that it's much larger and bulbous than a human, but it's stuck up against the wall almost like a jelly. And as it's wrapped and pulling in, you can see that there's like a head-like shape, and then suddenly like another head seems to sprout from the shoulder. And as your comrades are being pulled in, you can see that sections of the torso just open up into these massive jaws that take up almost the entire
Oh, what?
like frame of the body. And these creatures are pretty big. They're almost like 7 feet tall and almost like 5 feet round, almost like perfect spheres, like this bulbous, like
God.
massive
Ew.
flesh with continuously growing heads and mouths. That is
Jeez.
just grabbing your comrades with what you can see are extremely long tongues They're reeling them in.
That's disgusting.
Yeah,
I'm
so
uncomfy.
grappled with a tongue.
Yep.
Yeah.
And top of the round, we got Vagus.
So we
Yeah.
can see all of each other there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
The best
Well,
in life.
I'm upset with the situation. So I would like to rage.
This makes me upset.
I am sad. Angry sad, but
Angry,
sad.
sad, but angry.
So we are grappled currently, yeah?
Correct. Oh, can we get the camera on?
Battle cam.
Please?
Oh, okay.
Absolutely not.
Please? Pretty please, Tech Master.
Listen.
I'll do that thing later.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
You got distracted by
I want the thing.
And he'll wear the thing while doing it.
Michelle.
Get the strap.
And I'm gonna try to break grapple.
All right.
We can see them, right?
Yeah, you can see them. It was just that initial fog when
They
they.
just got pulled up. Okay.
That was it.
Actually,
Yeah, they're not getting attack or
I'm
anything.
just gonna hit it.
You're just gonna hit it.
I'm just gonna hit it.
All right, you let me double check. I think you are grappled, which I just think affects.
It's just only movement.
Yeah.
If he's
Restrained is-
I just need to check if they're. No, you are restrained.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
So you would have.
So you had disadvantage on the attack.
Reckless.
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 Because they already
Go
has
for it.
advantage on you anyway.
Yep.
Flat roll.
Fuck it.
23 for the first attack,
That's gonna hit. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
and 21 for the second attack.
That hits.
All right.
Alright.
All right, you have the red one.
That's double my strength.
It's pretty solid. Use a rock.
Yeah.
17 points of slashing damage.
Oh God.
First attack.
Okay.
And 7 points of necrotic.
7 points necrotic. Okay.
14 points of slashing for the second attack,
Fuck him up, Vegas.
and 9 points of necrotic.
Okay. Yeah. As this thing is attempting to eat you. No, you just slash into it twice with your greatsword, and you can see it's definitely not liking you at all. All right, is it your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. Next up, Wade. You are also grappled by the same creature that Vagus is fucking.
Is you and Apollo.
Whoa, hang on. This is non-consensual on Bag's side.
Wait a minute.
I know it's my thing, but
I have to declare it.
You're right, and my apologies.
I apologize.
Is you and Apollo within 30 feet?
You are currently. You guys are 25 feet up in the air.
Okay, so.
I'll say within 30 feet. Didn't do math, but I'll say yes for the sake of I don't want to do math.
Pythagorean theorem.
No!
A times itself. A squared.
A squared
A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
Yeah, but there's a whole song that goes with it.
Gonna use my action. I'm gonna cast Bless.
Bless
this mess.
Is Ava 30
Guys.
feet?
Ava?
Is Ava within 30 feet?
She would be, yes.
Okay, so it's gonna be me, Vagus, Ava, and you.
Oh, we're gonna cast it at second level?
Yes, casting
Okay.
at second level. And then I'm gonna say Vagus, fuck. You can use your reaction.
Okay.
Smack him, please.
Roll the hit. You still have. It's still. I'll be fine. Roll still.
as 15.
A 15's gonna miss.
Plus a D4, motherfucker.
Bless.
Bless.
18.
Miss.
Hey, what?
It's reckless, so would I mean, I did reckless with the first attack, so would I? Oh, it's still 5.
It's still flat. It's flat roll because yeah.
Oh shit.
An
all right.
18.
Well, I'm fucked.
Yeah, that's gonna end my turn. 'Cause
I'm gonna go back to D.
There's your turn.
Well, friends.
All right.
Can I cast that spell while restrained? Because it's verbal semantic. I don't know.
Yeah, your attack rolls
You
just have
like,
disadvantage.
move.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. All right.
But like your hands are still free. It's just you're not in a great position right now.
Gotcha. Yep.
Okay.
All right, my
Move.
turn.
Apollo,
Oh, it's my turn.
it is your turn.
How bad did they roll?
I rolled a 7.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I rolled a 2.
Ooh.
Guys, you can always count on me to roll shit on d20s.
Cool.
You can count on me.
Except against you.
I'm about to say.
I'll be there.
guys. You're supposed to fuck.
I tried.
Are these are the only two creatures that we see?
Currently.
Yeah, except for the one behind you.
Are they on platforms or are they just floating?
No,
They're
currently
against the wall.
they're up against the wall. So
They're
currently
on
these
the
things.
wall.
I guess just for context of what these are like, these are reskinned ropers.
Okay. Got it.
Reskinned what?
Ew. Oh no.
Yeah.
Ropers.
Ropers.
Ropers, not ropers.
We are in a very bad.
He was getting grappled.
Stop it! No!
It's like the orb again.
No!
That's why I had to double check when I was here.
That was meant to be a really cool mechanic of how to drive a spacecraft, and you turned it into something sexual. It was never meant to be.
That would make this encounter so much more intimidating. I was grabbing you. That's so much worse.
No.
And not sexual.
They're reskin ropers. They might be
Yes.
ropers. Just slap a G on there.
Apollo, it's your turn. Do something.
Slap it on the mic.
Helps.
We didn't take our break yet. Or
Nope.
our short rest.
No, we didn't because
No,
we
we
started a
didn't.
few minutes ago. No, you guys did not because you thought that'd be a bad idea, and you're probably right.
We,
After this, are we gonna?
I
don't know if
hope
we'll be able
so. I hope so.
You hope so too?
Yeah.
the DM just said it's probably not a good idea.
Because we had the gropers in this room.
Yeah, that's sure.
But
Yeah.
maybe after we get rid of the gropers,
Gropers, we can
we
safely
can safely.
sleep.
We can.
It's like a battalion of gropers.
That'd be 5 gropers.
That's like 5. That's a lot of gropers.
That's
That's
a
a
lot
lot
of
of
gropers.
gropers. I'm going to inspire
Kill the
Ava
DM.
up there by herself.
That's how we win D&D.
Kill me the DM.
Kill with the
Ava, get away from the gropers! And I say it in her voice.
Okay.
She's like,
I want to try. Maybe I should try to get away from the gropers.
I was gonna have stickers be on Ava.
Aw, everyone's helping me out so much.
So you get a D8 of inspiration.
An inspiration of D8. Great.
I forgot stickers.
And I also have a
Yes.
bless.
Thank you, bless.
And I'm going to...
What a blessing.
These guys scare me.
Why? You're not in the mouth.
I'm going to cast Polymorph on Ava.
Mm.
Oh.
Alright.
How?
But okay,
Touch?
should
Is
I?
it touch? It's
No,
polymorph?
it's not.
It's not 60
It's
feet.
no, it's
60
range.
feet range.
Yeah.
Damn.
Should I tell him?
I don't.
Just like,
Should I let him do his
60 feet,
thing?
yeah.
do his thing. Do your thing.
I mean, if I'm not blowing a 4th level spell,
Maybe don't blow a 4th level spell.
okay, that's fair. I
Don't
will
blow.
cast
I got myself.
Vicious Mockery.
Yeah, I got it.
What a down.
No. Keep the 4th level spell because you can't. You need a long rest.
Yeah.
No, keep it.
Yeah, okay. I'll cast Vicious Mockery on the one that's going
I can
at groping
recover my wild
Ava.
shape back.
No.
No.
Okay, what am I
Rope,
rolling?
not rope.
Wisdom save, I think?
Yeah, wisdom.
Wisdom is gonna be 16.
That is the DC.
Damn it.
Succeeds.
Oh, goddamn.
If only I had cutting words did.
Ah, damn it.
Alright, so it's not affected by your cantrip.
Okay. That will end my turn, and I will get really close to you, so that way if another groper shows up, it takes him and not me.
Okay.
No. Alright, next up.
Is it no what?
Me?
No.
Oh, wait, you're before me.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
I rolled a
you said
6.
So casual now.
It's so casual. Okay.
Okay, next
part
on
of
the
the
initiative is you.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at the one that's groping Ava.
God, they're not! That's not what's happening here!
It's too late.
Too late.
And I'm going
Range
to
of
Eldritch
Schwalben.
Blast it 4 times.
The one holding Ava?
Yeah.
Alright, roll it.
It gets pushed 40 feet and it takes Ava with it.
21 on the first.
Yeah,
Hit.
he's blessed.
19.
Yeah.
You're
Miss.
blessed.
Oh,
You're blessed.
Hell.
D4,
19
D4,
misses.
D4, D4,
You're
D4.
blessed.
20.
Just hits.
20 is the
20.
AC.
20.
Yeah.
20 something.
Hits.
And 20 something.
Hits. Alright, all 4 of those are gonna hit.
Yep.
Man, these things are really groping us hard.
Stop!
Hashtag release.
Bagus has never been groped like this.
Hashtag no groping. Grope or no grope.
It's in the notes. It's finalized now.
It's already in my notes as gropers.
It's finalized.
Rope or no grope.
There's no way we can.
Swiper, no swiping.
Groper, no grope.
There's no going back.
42 points of force damage.
You gave,
Wow!
you gave this to him.
You did this.
And I'm
That's also
trying to
point
break
out,
the
you
grapple,
picked
so
those
I'm
up.
going to have it push.
It's currently up against the wall. It has nowhere to be pushed back
It
to.
gets pushed into the wall and up the wall.
Let me see.
He's shooting from a downward angle.
I think I'm still. I'm in its tongue.
I'm trying,
It's just like,
I'm trying to see
oh.
if it's like
It's just like getting hit, and it's just I'm like flapping.
if I can like make him move though like really fast. Like if I jerk the groper, maybe he'll drop you. Like maybe if he gets like jerked really hard and fast.
Keep me out of
Wow,
the
we are
equation.
getting banned today. That's crazy.
If you're attacking the roper itself, it's not going to break the grapple because it's you can see it's just getting kind of the shocks are like absorbed into the form. Not that it's taking less damage, but it's you are trying to move something that is made out of jello. That it's just like kind of like slime just squishing up against the wall. It's still going to maintain its grip on Ava unless you wish to target the tendrils holding her.
I'll just keep the damage, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Yep. And I'm also just gonna stay next to Apollo, so if another groper shows up, it'll probably take him instead of me.
Wow, it's weird how that works out.
That's weird how that works.
We're all like Scooby-Doo holding against each other, praying that the other one gets taken.
The real crux of this opportunity is the unbelievable Shaggy and Scooby pairing of Apollo and you that we've been missing out on to dislike each other, but it's perfect.
It's kind of like both of us just grabbing each other, trying to put them in front of the other person over and over.
No, take him! Take him!
But we're
Comfort
both
me.
can't do a whole lot.
We both have negative strength scores.
You're both just pretty.
Ava, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna be in it.
Very best.
I'm like in its tongue, and I just kind of look at it, and I'm like, I hate this so much. And I'm gonna wild shape into a giant ape.
Now it's groping an ape.
And I'm gonna try and break the grapple.
You go ahead and roll break that grapple. I actually don't have my big
still blessed.
minis.
And I have inspiration.
You know what we can use?
Wow.
I had
Is this
I
an
took all my-
athletics check?
That's too big. That's too big.
It's just
That-
got wings.
that won't hold onto the platform. It already. I think I took all my wereborers home too.
Is this an athletics check?
Oh, perfect. That one.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so sorry. This is gonna be a.
Yeah. To break grapple will be a contested athletics.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my athletics.
Yeah,
19 on the die! +5!
that's gonna break grapple.
Fuck yeah!
So, as you break
I have
grapple,
a climb of 30 feet, so I'm gonna immediately
That's how
get
it
onto the
works.
wall and climb down.
It's a little thick.
I'll give it to you. Yeah, you're a giant ape. That's fine.
Yeah.
Way up.
Well, that's fine because now she's on the ground.
That works.
Don't want to be monkey.
All right, so you turn into a massive ape and just nope and land back down on the ground.
Boom! And it's a pink ape.
Aw.
Shame I didn't have a pink ape. Clean it up for you. Sorry.
It's okay. And then I'm gonna go,
Dip it in some glitter.
and I'm gonna go ahead and stand in front of the two weak boys.
Sorry, 1 sec. Is wild shape a bonus action or an action?
It's my action, and I'm just coming down.
But I think it requires an action to break the grapple.
Break the grapple. But wait, can
Wait.
it grapple large
You
creatures?
know, I'll say
Because
I guess
that's a good point
that's what
actually.
I was
Let me see.
thinking about.
Let me see, because that also is
it auto succeeds.
Typically, you can grapple within one range.
actually. You know what? I'm going to give you rule of cool on this one because
sorry, I
you went from a
didn't
kobold to a
consider that.
you went from a kobold to a giant ape and
Yeah.
that was badass. So no, we're gonna let it
Okay.
stand.
The large creature
Cool.
has advantage, right? Or automatically succeeds
No,
that.
you can grapple within one side of yourself.
And
I know that, but I
then,
think the size larger it gets advantage, I believe, right?
is there any rock around?
Not that I know.
Are there any rocks around on the floor?
Looking around, nothing like loose pebble. It's all that same kind of paved. Are you trying to do this for a special attack that you have?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna do any attack. I just wanted to free object, grab a rock.
I'll say if you want, you can pull up the cobblestone on the ground.
I pull a cobblestone.
I know what you're trying to do. Yeah. Yeah,
I
that's
have
not doing
an
any extra.
attack called rock.
Yeah.
She can
The attack is
Wait, is that your turn, Ava?
That's my turn, and then that's my wild shape. And then the reason I didn't tell you to do polymorph because
No, it's fine. It's whatever.
I can recover on
That's
a short
fine.
rest for wild shape.
It's fine.
God,
So you should save yours.
I'll just sit here and fuck off.
Okay.
All right. So next up is going to be my baddies' turns.
Oh no, the gropers.
Okay. First thing that's going to happen is Tyler.
They renamed themselves from Gropers.
No.
That's their action. Actually, I'm.
Pushes up the glasses.
Okay. It is going to make a bite attack against you, Vagus, with advantage since you are
No.
yes.
And you attack
Actually, with advantage for multiple reasons.
Multiple advantages.
You're double advantage.
Because one, you're reckless, and also because you're
I
restrained.
mean, yeah.
Okay.
Here you go. I got something for you.
18.
Yes.
Okay.
Just fucking pulls it out. Fucking Groper.
He's how we deal with
Monster
things in
cannon
our
through this
land.
thing's fucking head.
This is how we deal with Gropers around these parts, boy.
And I rolled shit for damage.
Oh my god, no.
It's 8 points. Sorry,
And
There's a whole.
12 points of
Another
piercing damage.
4.
Versus 6.
it's like Darkest Dungeon. You get a respite.
And he's just gonna drop you.
You gonna drop me?
Yeah. So I need you to make an acrobatics check,
Okay.
or
I get
either a dex
advantage on
save,
that.
or an acrobatics check.
Well, I get acrobatics advantage on the acrobatics check, so.
For you get advantage on dex
Oh no!
saves.
Damn it.
So you can get the advantage on the dex save, or you take acrobatics. Your choice. It's
Yeah,
either
I'm
or.
gonna get advantage.
Take the advantage. Okay.
Well.
D4.
Yep.
D4?
4.
Dutch.
Wow.
That's not-
4. Wow. Okay.
Nice.
For 16.
16. Okay. So you're gonna take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to 3,
Okay.
just from the 20-foot drop. You are more trouble than you're worth.
I'm gonna get back up there.
Please get back up here.
You got me fucked up.
However,
You see a giant ape right next to you.
The other rubber grabs him.
Oh god.
He's gonna bite the shit out of me.
Fuck you.
you.
Yep.
That is a 19 to hit.
Shield doesn't hit.
Okay, you see as it drops
Oh,
Vagus
13
with
to hit.
one of the tongues,
Yep.
you see another one lashes out to try to grab you.
I'm so much smaller than Apollo, though.
That's why.
Well, that's fine because it also is trying to hit Apollo as well. And that is going to be a 24 to hit.
Well.
As the tongue wraps around Apollo, he's jerked up to the creature. The red one that's holding Wade.
Thank God it wasn't me.
Oh, thanks for joining me. It's
Sorry,
comfy
the
over
Groper is jerking me.
here.
How are
Yeah,
you?
it's
He just keeps jerking you around.
Stop!
Very repetitious motions.
Okay, and
Stop
then
it.
That's the
Straight
one.
up,
That's the
you
one
come
creature,
down.
and the other one is going to attempt to. The other one's going to make attacks against you as well.
Okay.
So
So,
it's
I'm at a 21 AC right now.
Okay, so it's gonna have 4 attacks against you.
4 attacks.
It's got 4 tongues.
That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, 21.
As it grabs you,
All the more to lick you with.
and it's gonna attempt to make a bite attack against you.
Is it a grapple? Because I have advantage against grapple. And
He does.
He's a slime boy.
That's interesting. Okay, let me
They're
read the
both just
wording of the
jellies fighting
attack.
jelly.
Jelly against jelly.
sometimes these creatures.
I will give it disadvantage on the attack against you
okay.
because of what you are. Okay, that's interesting.
Because of what you are.
Yep.
You did this to yourself.
That drops it to a 10.
Yep.
All right, so it's first attack.
She's graceful.
She is merciful.
No, that's not gonna hit.
Mercy.
Okay, so mighty DM mercy.
I'm consistently rolling a high number and a low number.
Nice.
Okay, last attack.
Good.
Must be how die.
Habits of disadvantage, milady.
Do we have disadvantage?
That was a
Embarrass
fucking 13
face.
and a natural 1.
No.
So, as you put up the shield, one tongue slaps against it, and then on the other side, you see, whoa, and you hold on to the shield, and you just feel like hands on your shoulders as they are like up against you, like in a Scooby Doo, just no.
So many tongues, God! Gross.
I don't like this.
Just Apollo getting fucking.
I appreciate the sacrifice!
Fuck you!
All right.
Ava Ape is a little slow, so by the time she looked over at Apollo, it was like, huh?
You mean Ape Ape?
Ava, Ava,
Ape Ape?
Wait,
oh wait,
whole
Ava
ape.
Ape. Ava Ape.
Aving ape.
Ava Ape.
All right.
Ava Ape.
And
Ava ape, man.
at the end of their turn,
No.
Ava and Vagus, as your eyes are looking up at your comrades who are currently being restrained,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Another groper.
you realize you look down, and in the middle of this cobblestone street, there's a series of grates that are set in, probably for some sort of sewage system. And you notice that there's a soft gurgling sound as something begins to push its way up
Oh no, it's a
through
sign.
the grate.
Sir?
It's another you. Daddy.
This would be a funny neat thing for it. It's gonna be
Oh,
Where is it? Right in front of me?
the no-handed weight.
no, it's gonna be right here.
You mean the second no-handed weight?
No, this one's still got one hand.
Oh.
How's he supposed to
Wave
jerk?
his legs.
Stranger.
All right. And it's
always better
going
with someone
to.
I keep the hand. That is just...
Give Lane his hand back.
No.
It's gonna attempt to. Oh yeah, its intelligence is stupid. It's gonna go up and hit the biggest thing that's in front of it, which is gonna be the giant ape. Okay, so it is going.
Mom.
Go back. I want to be monk.
17 against AP Ava. Hits? Okay.
Yes.
Against Apa.
Apa.
Ape.
Okay, Apa, you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Plus-
Is this another roper?
It is not.
Okay.
It's a.
This looks more like some kind of slime. Or
You
pudding.
consume it.
Talk to your people.
Go get your mans.
You hit it with a...
And in addition, 12 points of acid damage.
Oh!
Out of curiosity, what's the color of this slime?
Giant ape form goes down.
It is a dark oil black color.
So it's a black.
And I take an additional, I think.
It's less like a slime and more like a
It was
pudding.
2 damage. There it is.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Oh no.
So ape form at least ate the damage for me.
Okay, so that ends.
No, Apa.
Ava. Can I go back to Ava?
Oh, you're Ava again? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to end
Right,
the
so
Black Pudding's turn. Vagus, it is your turn.
Well, Vegas has a new target.
Target.
No, he's on the
acquired.
ground.
Why am I up there?
I'm gonna hit the guy.
I moved you up there preemptively, thinking you were going to get groped.
Andrew.
My boy.
They don't like hang on.
It's a magnet on a piece of foam.
Reckless.
All right.
Everybody's on the ground.
Thank God. 24 to hit the black pudding.
24.
Get better.
a
That's all I'm
20
saying.
And 24 hits.
Okay.
Their AC is not very high.
For...
And you, I think, is on the ground with us.
I am.
Oh,
Where were you,
that's
babe?
gonna
He was over
suck.
here.
I was right there.
19 points of slashing damage.
Okay, sorry, 1 second. I need a pencil for reasons.
Black pudding. Nose. It's
And 7 points of necrotic.
Okay. So, Vagus, as you take your great axe and swing down on it, I'm sorry, you said it was,
This great sword.
sorry, great sword.
Champagne and tea.
So 7 points in necrotic?
Can it be good?
Yes.
Okay. So I need to look at something real quick.
Probably not.
So the slashing does the full damage, the necrotic does not.
Good thing this is just tea.
I thought there was like sliced chicken.
Sorry, I need to do something real quick.
22 points of damage that I didn't take.
Absorb. That's awesome, man.
You know?
Yeah.
So, as Vagus, as you
Couldn't do
take
that.
your great axe or great sword, and you cut through this pudding, it cuts with no issue. Like there is just no resistance. It is a hot knife through butter. However, you realize that even as necrotic energy spreads through it, necrotic energy seemed to do some damage, but your slashing damage didn't do anything to it.
Not even with a magical weapon.
And even as you take it and you split it in half, you realize you split it in half.
Oh. I
Shit.
hate this.
So magic sword didn't do anything?
Nope.
Fucking hell.
Fucking A. Are they both occupying a 5-foot square?
Yes.
So seeing that,
Oh, and in addition, you also take
what the?
1 point of acid damage.
No, not the 1 point.
5-foot radius means it's 10
I'm
feet
about to-
all
Not to
right.
the barbarian with 1,600
Yes.
health.
Because it's 5-foot radius, 10 foot.
Yeah, so this is actually can get 2
How high
feet.
can I jump upwards?
Oh man, you're asking me
Okay.
rule questions. Just like straight up in the air.
Just straight up.
Let me double
Like
check.
if
I
I were to
always
get
forget.
to that corner that Wade and Apollo are getting groped in,
Listen, we're fine. I get out of this.
Don't stop him,
I
please.
get out of this. Don't stop. No, I'm enjoying myself.
Knock it off.
Yeah.
I'm up here with my two favorite people.
I didn't know you guys
Luca
were
and
looking
Wade.
for a third.
Oh my god. Okay, so you can high jump when you're just jumping straight up into the air.
Yes.
The number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier.
3.
And if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before jumping, so you need 10 feet to jump up.
Okay.
So what's your modifier? 5?
5.
So you can jump 8 feet straight in the air.
Okay.
You're
And
not
if you're 7 feet tall,
Technically, you're 15,
15.
but your arms will go.
So I
over
still
your
would
head.
not hit.
No.
Yeah, they're high up in the air. You'd have to probably climb the wall.
Can I hit him with a spear?
Yeah, you can throw a spear.
I'm gonna throw a spear at that boy up there.
Okay, so that's red base. Okay.
Yeah. Stick that shaft
And
in the
it's
groper.
reckless, so would that still count for the spear?
Yeah.
19. No, I'm sorry. 21.
It hits.
I was gonna say plus D4.
It's okay. I don't need a D4. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind for the future.
I appreciate it.
Notice how you didn't give me a D4, and yet here I am.
Yeah,
He vibing.
you're fine.
Uh,
I didn't expect you to get groped, to be honest.
11
Anytime
points
you're around
of
it.
piercing
Give it.
damage.
11 points?
but
Okay.
And my necrotic technically still goes off.
Sure.
So,
It's on all attacks, just melee attacks.
it is any weapon attack.
Okay, continue, sir.
9 points of necrotic damage.
9
on
points
that.
necrotic. Okay. Still standing, but it's hurt. It's taken quite a beating between you two, mainly. What?
No, I'm not gonna. I was gonna bite the black, the black
Do it.
nose, but no.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do
I don't wanna. I don't feel like it.
it. Okay, is that
That
your
is
turn?
my turn.
Okay. Wait, it is your turn.
looking at Apollo.
I know, right?
This-
No, don't stop him. I'm enjoying it.
No.
Nice to see you here. Again.
You, me, and Dupree.
Shit. I don't really want to burn through spells right now.
Well, then don't.
Alright, frostbite.
Okay.
Use Constitution saving throw.
Frost, dark,
Okay, so that's not even a attack for you, my guy.
It's gonna be the thing that's grappling me.
dark pudding, is it? Oh, is it grappling both of us?
Yeah.
That's a 10, so I think that fails.
It fails.
Yeah.
It's gonna take 9 points of cold damage. It's gonna have it, and it's gonna have disadvantage on its next attack.
Okay. Tyler.
Sorry. I have it.
It's
Tyler.
It's a good
picture
meme.
of his balls. Hey, look this real quick.
This is what's happening right now. It's just
Check it out.
Is it your turn?
Yeah, it's gonna have my turn.
Okay. Next up.
it's the gropers.
No, it's Apollo.
Ah!
Man, what are you talking
Oh, let's see. What can I waste?
You're on deck.
Yep.
I hate that you guys all go and then I go. It's lame.
Shit, ignore the fact that it just rolled damage.
Who's alarm?
It's out there. Beyond. It's beyond. The
Beyond.
It's beyond the D&D.
Beyond the D&D.
You say it's D&D beyond.
I don't want to waste spells.
I mean, now's the
I
time.
know.
This black puddings are kind of fucking rough.
They're.
Don't metagame me. I'm just kidding.
I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers at first level
Then should I do
against
Moonbeam
the
at
groper
third?
that's groping me.
I'm gonna save 1/3 for whatever effect.
But
Yes, that's
first,
But then call lightning.
no.
There's some space.
I don't think so either. I think lightning might.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a wisdom.
Okay.
You got it, dude.
That fails.
3d6.
Alright.
7.
So on a 3d6.
I rolled a 2, 3, and a 2.
Oh, buddy.
That sucks.
Okay, now it moves, right?
And it has to move 30 feet. It just drags us further up the wall.
Yep. It's gonna move 30 feet up in the air.
Well, it's grappled, so it has to move
You're
away from
grappled.
it. Well, okay, I'm grappled.
So
but
here's
it has
what's
to
gonna-
move away from me.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen.
It's gonna drop me.
No, it's actually gonna keep you exactly where you are and keep you on a fish line, and it's gonna go 30 feet with Wade.
Oh, I can extend. It's got longer arms.
So go ahead and move 30 feet. Wade and the roper is gonna
Yeah,
go
the
up
Roper and Wade go up.
30 feet, and you are now dangling
They
down
get
there.
higher. I'm dangling.
Yeah, you are now just being. You are on a
One
ting.
more,
You're on a tongue.
Do your balls hang low?
30 feet away.
Waddle to and fro. Can you tie them? Can you tie them? Can you throw them over your shoulder like a continental soldier?
Do your balls
Hang low. Does your Apollo hang low?
Is that your turn?
I don't like this.
No, they're pretty tight up there. They don't. I will give inspiration to.
Good job, up.
So, can you do multiple inspirations?
I have unfaltering inspiration.
Great, perfect. I just
So
want to
if
double check because I haven't used mine yet.
If they don't use it, you have it. Even if you use it and it doesn't succeed, you still have it
Oh, awesome.
until it succeeds.
Great.
That being said,
Can you get one?
This is a toughie.
This is a toughie.
I'll give it to. Strategically, I think I should give it to you, but I don't like you, so I think I'll give it to Wade.
All right. What do you say to Wade as he disappears 3 feet above you?
I don't
Like I
like
said,
you, so you're getting
he's just like dead eyes looking at you as he's getting dragged, and I'm just,
Well, this is happening.
just as he's ready. to-
Don't let the groper get the best of you, Wade. You got this.
Thank you.
It's your turn.
Like Patrick sitting on the hook. My turn.
Yes.
So looking at the two gropers, which one? How hurt do they look?
This one looks fun.
That one looks pretty fucked. The other one, not so much.
So the one that's currently grappling.
Groping both
Yeah,
of
both
us.
of them.
Okay, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that one.
4 times.
Wade's gonna fall
We'll see if
60
they hit.
feet.
Something's gonna happen to that item.
Dirty 20.
It's.
You gave it to him.
I know. That's my mistake.
That one does not hit.
D4.
D4.
Would not hit still. That one does not hit.
D4.
Would a D8 maybe have mattered?
It would have.
D4.
It still does not.
What's that? That one might.
D4 if I roll high enough.
Do your balls hang low? Do they not?
What's total on that?
You're welcome.
19 just misses.
Yep.
Wait,
So one
don't you
hits.
don't you have
Caroline.
inspiration? No, he didn't. He
Yep,
simply
I
didn't give it to you.
Yep.
Okay.
So only one hits.
Okay, go and roll damage on that.
15 points of damage.
Nice.
So, as this creature disappears 30 feet higher, you see your opportunity and you take a shot, and the Eldritch Blast slams into it, and it seems to burn away this gelatin-like structure. And you two are elated that you are free. However, you are now both in free fall. I need both Apollo and Wade to make acrobatics or dexterity saving throws, as Apollo drops 20 feet and Wade drops 50 feet.
Did you prepare Featherfall?
No.
No!
No.
I can't do anything.
It's a Mario.
How's that?
I had a D6 if they are not. Let me know what you get. I can maybe give you a cosmic omen.
Apollo?
I'll do Superman landing athletics.
What'd you get?
I got 21.
Which one's good? 19. Okay.
Wow, I can save my cosmic omen.
We fall gracefully.
Still alive.
Okay, so Apollo, you're gonna take 2 points of bludgeon damage because I rolled terribly. Wade,
How many?
Yeah.
There's a few D6s in our hands right now. There's a few.
hey, it's 1d6 per 10 feet.
Yep.
But a max of 10
I was like
D6.
60 feet up.
50.
Oh my god, I am rolling so bad on damage.
You're alive.
And I still have my board.
I rolled 8, so you take 4 points of damage after falling 50 feet.
I kind of just like shoot my ward down to kind of use the cushion.
Yeah.
Fucking boom.
Nice, nice.
All right, so we can go ahead and remove that whole stand because he's.
Wow.
Andrew.
Okay, look, they're not perfectly balanced.
Well, it's gone.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Groper.
All right,
No.
are you turning you?
Groper, no
Yep.
groping.
Ava.
Groper, no groper.
Okay, I look at the black pudding that is in front of me that Vagus turned into 2, and I just go, Vagus!
That is just sad.
Sad lizard.
Would you say that these black puddings are of large or medium size?
Medium.
Okay,
Are these large black puddings?
Fuck.
that's a good.
If I cast a spell here, and it's
That's
a
a fellow DM. I know, that's a
5-foot
good thing.
radius from that point, that means it's gonna get me and Vagus and the black pudding.
Yeah.
Also, they were kind of writing squares here, so
I can tell you, I am absolutely vibing, so don't worry about it.
But me.
But I said square. No.
Well, I could.
No, they're-
You could step.
I
Separate
could.
creatures now.
Well, they would get an opportunity attack on me.
Yeah. You can also disengage and hold it for next turn.
Or not.
Or I can just center it so it doesn't hit me, but it does hit Vagus.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Is that okay with you?
I love the consent that's being asked about. Hey, can I nuke you? Like, is this okay?
If I nuke you, I have
snipe.
Revivify and I have
I
Cure
snipe.
Wounds.
You won't have to use a diamond for Revivify.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Moonbeam right here. It's a 5-foot radius, so it's gonna get all of them, and that's gonna be at
Just take the spell slot.
third level
Third level move.
for a Constitution saving throw, DC 15.
For both of them.
I think they're gonna be.
You suddenly see a beam of light, like heaven.
Suddenly believes in a god.
And it is Ava.
The heavens like part ways, and I'm like, get big
And what is it casting?
Moonbeam.
Oh god.
Is this the dexterity save?
Constitution saving
Con.
throw.
I'm good at those.
Okay, one fails.
Now that I said that,
They both freaking fail.
that was
That was like 2 5s.
that's the same roll. 19 plus
You save.
stuff.
You save.
All right, yeah. So the puddings fail and Vagus saves. So
Okay.
Vagus like half damage.
Are they shape changers
25.
by any chance?
No,
Okay.
they're oozes.
26.
I just want to double check if you do. Do you take half as much? Yeah, you do. You take half as much. Okay. So these are the first two. 5 and 7 is 12. 14. 14 points of radiant damage.
Oof.
Half to 7 for you.
All right, let me check to see if. Okay, no, they take 14 points each.
Hell yeah.
And it's just it's a concentration spell, so it's gonna stay there.
Yeah, it is.
Work today,
And
What happened, dude?
I will stay there because then I have to take an opportunity attack, and I don't want that. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay.
That's what I do.
All right, next up is going to be these other entities up on the walls.
Other.
The ropers.
Roper still.
Rope.
You mean
The one?
the one, right?
Yeah, just the one.
The groper.
It's gonna attempt to grab Ava.
Do you drop it to the floor? Do you?
That helps me.
19.
But yeah, that hits me.
Okay, it's gonna Ava. You get grabbed. It's gonna reel you up towards it, and it's gonna attempt to make a bite attack against you
Make a bite
with
attack.
advantage because you are grappled and restrained.
Cool.
It's groping you really hard.
Is groping so hard?
Oh my god, that went on a journey.
What kind of journey?
15.
Magical.
To do
hit.
what?
To-
My armor class is 16.
Okay, so it misses. As you're pulled up, and you just see the mouth just. You stick out.
I have a shield, so I put the shield
And
in.
John like slams around the shield.
But it's like my arm is still attached to it. I'm like, fuck, this teeth.
Yeah, so someone can put Ava up on the platform. Tyler, can you put Ava up on the platform?
Yeah, but I'm still caught. So it didn't do any damage to me.
Correct. It just grappled
So
and pulled
I'm
you
still
up.
concentrating on my moonbeam. So I have my arm, my shield in its mouth, and then I'm trying to concentrate on the moonbeam over there. Like,
And then we're gonna have attack against you as well.
From the Grover?
Yeah, it gets 4 attacks with the tongue, so.
It's just saving us from the black pudding.
I know, it's kind of saving us a little bit.
At 12, it's a miss.
Yep.
That guy's shark me. You're stuck in a cage. I'll save you, buddy. It's just like.
That's gonna hit. That's a 25.
Yeah, it's.
Okay, it just grapples and reels you up, and that's it.
Gently,
Firmly grasp it.
firmly grasp it.
I don't trust myself.
All right, and that's the end. of
Firmly place it.
That. Okay, next up is gonna be our puddings.
Pudding.
Pudding.
Wait 1 second about that.
Sure.
Did I read it right?
No, you said these black puddings are medium puddings, correct?
So they're all gonna take damage at the start of their turn or at the end of their turn.
Yeah, I'm trying to like.
I think it says or.
It starts
Well, we have to
its
find
turn
out.
there,
If it's-
or
Yeah, so.
enters the spell area for the first time. So that was when I cast it.
Yes.
And then when it starts its turn, it has to make another.
No, because it says or, it only happens the one time.
Oh.
Once it says and, then it happens both times.
Well, no, 'cause
No, but it happens.
Right?
This is a concentration spell.
says
Every
when it
time
happens.
when it happens or when this happens.
So it's when this happens or when this happens. It takes the damage.
So
So beginning of the
DC
turn.
15.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, one's a natural 20,
That will take half still.
and number 2 is going to be a 15.
15 is gonna save.
Save. Okay, they both save.
That was
So half damage for both.
yep. Oh, it's a 10.
That is.
A 10, a 1, and I rolled a 4 earlier, so 15 halved to 7 or 8.
Maybe 8, you round up.
Okay, so it's gonna be 8 points of radiant damage to them.
Okay. You guys are wasting this thing. Okay, does that end your turn?
It's the Black Pudding's turn still. So this is just something that happened.
Oh,
Yeah,
they,
it's their turn.
This is
Yep.
the beginning of their turn, so now they get to take the rest of their turn.
thank you. I actually just
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, they don't like the fact that they're in a nuclear war zone, so
Good.
they're
I get to
going.
move.
They're both just not happy with where they are and not being hyper intelligent. Are just going to move over to the next easiest target they can find, which is Wade. So you do get attack of opportunity against one of them.
And a reckless, so it's technically an advantage.
Can we get 1 and 2 just to surround Wade real quick,
Surround Wade.
or just move up to him?
Okay.
I need a stick.
Same roll, 21.
Can it be like this?
And that's
then
us.
is it like this?
Go and roll your.
or like this?
Actually, just roll your necrotic damage.
But they're medium.
Huh?
You said they're medium.
Yeah.
That matters. I know as a DM.
Let me check.
6. That's a
Go
6.
ahead and check.
Yeah, if they're a medium or larger.
Oh, damn it. Or. Fuck.
That or it gets you.
Well, then 9 points of necrotic damage.
How much?
9. The
9?
maximum amount. And
Which one-
they're
which one do you
smaller,
want?
I can do things. I was like, I've
But
used these before, I know.
But here's the thing, Tyler. There's also another ore, so it actually doesn't split because it doesn't meet the secondary condition of what it needs to actually split.
I don't know the other condition. So do I do full damage then? Do I do slashing damage to it then?
No, they still don't hit slash damage, but the necrotic damage was enough to negate the second condition they need to split.
Ah.
Gotcha.
I think you know what I'm talking about. So, however, you now have. Oh, this is gonna suck for you, my guy. 2 attacks from these puddings.
Don't.
And they suddenly have pack tactics, because fuck.
Oh my god.
Fuck the wizard. All right, it's 2 attacks.
Okay.
He's a Garthic guy. That's a dirty 20,
That's gonna hit.
and no, that's a 7. So one's gonna hit.
Cool.
You're going to take in the box, please. 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Plus, oh shit, 20 points of acid damage.
Absorb element.
Okay.
You want a sippy?
You're also,
That's gonna get.
you don't wear armor, do you?
No.
Okay.
It's gonna hurt.
Am I naked? Am I becoming naked?
Oh my god. That's your baby.
I mean, unless you want that for fan art, but that's not my intention.
No. Absorb elements is 2nd level.
Okay. So how much do you absorb the acid damage?
I get resistance to it.
Oh, okay, so you take 10 points of acid damage.
Okay.
All right. That's their turns. Top of the round.
Wade, what did we tell you about coming into combat naked?
Vagus, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
DC 15.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, buddy. I'll heal you.
He's fine.
15 on the die, so
so
21.
you save, so then I'll be.
Bless
That's an
things up.
8. What if I roll really great on these rolls?
Kind of did. You kind of did.
You know, Ava, if I can't do damage to the barbarian, you can.
Barrage work here.
19.
19 have to.
It's radiant. Are you resistant to radiant damage?
No, but
Well,
he
no.
saved on the.
Oh, thank you.
Succeeded on the save.
So 10.
I'm taking every hit point I can get.
Why?
Because fuck you, Tyler.
This is the first time I've taken damage this whole dungeon.
It's from
Oh
me.
my god.
It really is.
I can whittle down the barbarian.
Leave it to me.
Well,
Get out of the way, Vagus.
I'm gonna walk out of the moonbeam.
Okay.
Okay, but be careful because I'm gonna move back on them. So, like,
I'm gonna walk away
it's a
from the
5-foot radius. It's like this normal battle, and there's like a tower of light. Like,
The barbarian has taken the first damage of the dungeon
Yeah.
from the druid.
Is this wall
I took
climbable?
damage.
You can try.
I will try.
All right.
What do you need from me?
I need an athletics check.
It's moved in on Wade, not me.
Athletics?
Yeah.
I get advantage on those because I'm raging.
Sure.
Well, first one was an 18 on the die, so
Okay.
26.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely climb. It is going to take half your movement speed though, because it's technically rough terrain, unless you have other
D4.
feats that prevent.
Are you climbing up the wall?
Yes.
Oh, so it's just you and me with the pudding?
It's 20 feet up.
Yeah.
It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's 30 feet in the air.
Because I did absorb elements.
So it's going to take you 10 feet to get to the wall,
They do
Okay.
acid.
and it's half movement to climb, since you're so you can dash and get up to it, but you're not going to be able to get.
I
Hit
can
it this
make
turn.
it go,
Yeah, so I can
I have
climb
Moonbeam still up.
5, 10, 15. I can get 15 feet up. I'll get the 15 feet and just perch.
Okay.
balls.
Okay, so you'll be able to get to it on your next turn unless, of course, it moves away from you.
I mean, I can't use my action, so I guess I'll dash.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can get right up. You can get right up to it. You just can't hit it.
I'm just right below it.
Just like,
Okay. I don't think there's not enough.
Bonus action bite.
Oh, you're gonna try and break
okay,
I'm gonna bite the thing.
you bite that
I'm
thing.
gonna bite the thing
that
that's
girl.
biting the
Let's see if you
thing.
can bite stone.
Bite the groper.
It's bite
Plus D4.
stone.
Yeah.
Plus a D4. Oh my god, that matters.
Bless
21.
Okay, that hits.
That's awesome.
Must be Roper.
In the club.
I just tuned into what you guys were doing, and that was weird.
8 points of piercing damage.
8 points of piercing damage.
Yes.
All right.
I just go.
And you bite it, and you regain hit points when you do that, right?
I do. I get temporary hit points.
He
Actually.
bites his little pinky toe.
All right, so that is end your turn. And
Yep.
wait,
I'll bite your back.
That is
Yeah.
my hungry jaws for the short rest.
wait. You're currently surrounded by 2 black puddings
Cool.
and a moonbeam that is currently coming your way.
It's just like a fucking hammer of dawn.
Yeah.
No, we're just hanging out up here. We're just having a good time on the
You see they're making a show for
What do you,
that?
how you guys doing up there? Oh, we're just
Dave
hanging
Batista's
out.
gonna be Marcus.
Oh, your name's Steve? Wow, what's your story?
Oh, so you have a degree in accounting? That's really cool.
What are you doing in this wine dungeon?
What brings you out here? Work or pleasure?
It's just doing animated.
Work.
That'd make more sense.
Would you win?
Sounds like a groper.
I only have
It's-
3rd level spells.
Wade,
And a 4th level.
you and me.
Hit him with the 3.
Yep, and then with the
What am I gonna go?
fireball.
Put him in the cough.
Fireball.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, and you can easily hit them without hitting Vagus, because Vagus is currently up in the air.
Yeah.
What are
Yeah.
you doing?
What?
He
I climbed the wall to help
climbed
you
up
all.
us.
Oh, are you next to us?
Yeah,
He's
I'm
right
really
underneath
underneath
you.
you. All you heard
I'm
is,
not doing that.
Did
you hit him?
I bit him.
No, he
All right,
bit
so
it.
dex saves from them, right?
Yeah,
I bit him in the slime ass.
I just fucking just skittered up a wall.
Yeah, all you saw was.
Okay, I rolled really well. It's an 18 and 17 on the die.
Legs.
Yeah, it's
All you saw was me like.
what?
So it's a dex save, right? Okay, guys, I can't even hear the player.
Sorry.
Did rolled really well.
Yeah, for dex save, right?
Oh.
Fireball.
Yeah.
I rolled an 18 and 17 on the die.
Yeah, they both succeed. So
Okay, half
they both
damage.
take 11 points of fire damage.
Is that already halved?
That's already happened.
Shit.
Time Bagus sprints just that running lizard.
So number 1 is evaporated by the fire.
Good.
Oh,
Woo! Give. Thank you. Nice. So you currently are down to 1/2 of a pudding.
Cool.
So your turn?
Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, it's gonna end my turn.
I love that I had black pudding, and literally the only people I could fight were the people not using weapons and not wearing armor. Apollo, it's your turn.
Yay.
that's why I left.
That's why I fucked off.
Like, well,
Well, I'm gonna go help Dutch. I'm
I
gonna.
can't fuck this thing, so I gotta go fuck the thing on the wall.
I can't fuck this thing, so I'm gonna go fuck Dutch.
Wait,
I'm gonna cast. Fuck it. I'll cast.
Just fuck it.
Yep.
That's my
It's
favorite
a Vegas spell.
it is a Vegas spell.
I'll cast Dissonant
So
Whispers.
you-
But first, I will use Unsettling Words. So it has a minus D8.
All right. And I'm rolling a. I'm sorry. Are you casting on what thing?
Pudding.
On the pudding. Okay.
Fuck the pudding.
That's a 2 on the die. It fails.
Aha! So it takes
A number.
Of psychic damage?
Oh wait, no, not cast
You
again.
ever seen that homebrew spell? Fuck this guy in particular.
Yes.
Where is it?
It's just like somebody
It's like
in the
first level
world.
spell. Someone in the world takes like 3d10.
Yeah.
And if anyone else casts it, they get targeted.
Yeah.
It takes
8?
8 damage.
So what exactly do you say?
It's a pudding. It can't hear me, so I just say "fuck you, bitch."
And you see as it stiffens up at your words, the surface of it begins to kind of bubble, and you see it just completely dissolves.
Oh, that is like the
You hurt its
saddest-
feelings.
Oh.
You shamed it to death.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone, it's dead.
Nice. Fuck that bitch. Fuck off. Oh, my battery's dropped.
Wow.
Oh, good. All right, is that your turn?
Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, that totally ends my turn. Now we just have to deal with the gropers.
You, it's your turn.
So I'm grappled. I forget. That means I have disadvantage if I want to hit it, right?
Grapple reduces your speed to 0. However, you are also restrained, which
Yep.
is what gives you disadvantage.
Yep. So,
And then advantage against you. Oh, I should have advantage against you. Doesn't matter.
You?
Your turn.
No, I guess.
I'm going to. I'm just going to try and hit it.
I'm going
I'll roll with
to
disadvantage.
help Dutch.
Alright. Do that.
D4.
I'll roll to help it.
It's gonna be a spell now. Gotta go, help Dutch. Gotta go, help Dutch.
Dirty 20.
That will hit.
I'm gonna roll
Just hit.
I'm gonna roll damage on this one first.
Sure.
How many hit points does it have? 6.
I'll roll a second actually.
100.
I need
kill
to
it.
kill it.
The second
6.
one's like with
100.
disadvantage a 26. Well, a 17 and an 18. Plus
Where?
bless. 29.
Thank God.
Hell yeah. You add that.
That was so close. Oh my God.
With
First one to
disadvantage.
hit is 7 to hit.
To hit?
No, sorry, 7
Damage.
damage.
Okay.
How's he look?
Fine.
Okay. Second one. God damn it. I'm gonna divine smite him. Is he anything that would give me extra?
Say again?
Is he anything that would give me an extra D8?
No. He's just a monstrosity. He just sucks.
Okay. 8 points of slashing damage
Alright.
and 9 points of radiant.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use Inspiring Smite
Okay.
to give temporary HP.
To yourself?
I get to choose anyone within 30 feet of me. So I'm going to roll how many? 4.
Go, Vegas, go. Go, Vegas, go.
It's you. Right now.
I'm going to give, because Vegas already has 10 HP. I think.
Vegas just
Yes.
on the wall.
I'm going to give
Like you.
9 to Ava and 9 to me. I rolled 18.
Okay.
Aw.
Go ahead.
Oh,
These
I
guys
like
each have 9
you.
temporary hit
I
points.
do
Yay!
have
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Next up. Ava! Ava!
So I have Moonbeam,
Alright.
but if I bring it over to us, it hurts.
Go for it.
You hear it's like I've been imagining Moonbeam sounds like a vacuum cleaner.
Nice and moonbeam.
I'm actually not gonna do that. I'm gonna go ahead and while it has me in its hold, I'm gonna look at it and just sneeze at it and go achoo and cast infestation for.
You sneeze some bugs.
Is this a bonus action to move it or an action?
It's an action, so I'm not
Gotcha.
gonna move it.
What's the
DC 15 con?
15 con?
Yeah.
Fail. 13.
Wow. 2d6 of damage.
I'm rolling so badly.
Good.
And so that's 6 points of poison damage. I don't know if it's resistant to that or not.
It's not actually. Oh, you said,
Cool.
I'm sorry, 6?
6 points of poison damage, and then because it failed, I roll a d4 and it moves in north, south, east, or west.
We got tattoos on our chest.
Does it jump out?
No, it would just move along the
Except for
wall.
Larry.
Okay.
Okay. We'll just move along the wall.
Number 3 is east.
Okay, I'm gonna set our coordinate plane like this instead of like
Yes,
this.
yes.
So east, it's gonna go like loop the corner basically. How far does it go?
I think it takes
I
its
thought you said we.
movement. It can move. Okay. It moves 5 feet in a random direction. If it can move. Yeah. So just
On its
5
turn,
feet.
or-
5 feet east. No, immediately as the spell happens, and it doesn't provoke opportunity. This movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Yeah. So just 5 feet that way.
It's only 5 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say because of where we are in the battle, I'm not gonna move the mini.
Yeah. But it just moved.
So basically, because it doesn't matter for anybody except for Vagus, but he has enough movement speed to catch up with it. So
Yeah. Okay, that's it.
Oh no.
I guess goes.
No, it's just.
all right, so your turn.
Yes, it does.
Okay, so next up is gonna be the creature,
Basically just.
who is upset and it's gonna make a
Yeah,
bite
I
attack.
like sneezed. It was like a bunch of bugs that I sneezed in its face.
You just have those in you?
Maybe.
You're like Shino from Naruto.
It's gonna make a bite attack with advantage against Ava.
Okay.
Okay, that's gonna hit the 18 on the die.
Yes, it does.
All right, I feel like I should do damage to one of you guys. Damn.
Never.
Most damage I took was some fall damage.
The only damage I've taken is from our companions.
And from the pudding.
Not as much as me.
Not as much, sure.
You took 1 damage.
Ava, you
I
take
know.
21
Temporary
points of
hit
piercing
points.
damage.
Okay,
Oh.
1 second though, because I have temp, so I
Vagus
have to
went
do.
Maybe just to do damage and
Oh.
subtract.
Yeah,
Oh.
start from 10 first.
Tell me the number again.
21.
Tap.
And I also need you to make a con save.
Perfect.
DC 11.
DC
Don't
11.
forget, you still have inspiration.
I do, and I also have a bless that I haven't used.
You know what? No one buff Ava anymore.
No, it's because I figured that I can't hit these, so I'm doing all my spells with 13 on the die.
You're fine. So you maintain your movement.
Yeah.
Vagus, it is your turn.
Okay.
It moved 5 feet away from you. Okay, so
Scuttle on the walls.
sure.
So funny.
We're kind of in a weird situation here because you are currently holding on to the wall.
Can I climb above it and just drop down and?
She fucking RKO's it and just.
Yes. Yes, you can.
I love that.
I'll reckless because I'm assuming that's reckless anyway.
Yeah, that's a pretty reckless shit to do.
As a lizard folk, can't you use your claws as like natural weapons?
No, that's why I have the bite attack.
Just start.
So would I be at disadvantage normally, or would this?
Yeah, because you're literally just dropping down trying to. But so this would be a flat roll.
27 for the first one.
Okay.
The D4 don't help. I'm gonna need that D4. I'm gonna need the D4 on that. 20 for the second one.
Just
Bless up.
bless up.
I feel so blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
Bless you next.
17 points of slashing damage, and
I'll bless you next time.
8 points of necrotic.
Okay. You can stop, my good man, because you just dropped. And how the fuck do you want to do this?
Yes!
Fuck yes.
So as it's holding on to you and Ava, I'm just gonna drop above. And is there like multiple eyes, or is there like a singular eye? This thing has?
It's multiple eyes. So it's a roper by stats, but it is a jelly, and you can see there are multiple humanoids that are like part of this structure, and like mouths are opening all over the place. It is a nightmare jello.
I'm just gonna dig, like, as I drop into it, I'm gonna dig, like, the claws of my feet into it and just write it down the wall, essentially, with,
Hell yeah.
like, a stab. Just,
It's a cow,
Meanwhile,
all of us just,
Ground floor, everyone.
I do need Ava and you to make dexterity saves. Acrobatics or dexterity saves as you guys drop.
going down.
Is it acrobatics or athletics?
D4.
Acrobatics or
19
dex save.
plus 2, 21.
You're fine.
Wow.
I haven't even
D4.
used. I haven't
14
7.
7. Okay, you're gonna fail.
And I rolled a 4.
Oh, hell yeah.
25 on my
You guys are with their 5,
You.
10, 15, 20,
You get a
30.
D4.
Oh my
Hold on. Before we roll damage.
He might roll an 11.
Check
Hold
this
on.
out. Check this out.
Hold on.
I got a 25 with bless.
9.
Okay. You're gonna take 11 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall. Ava, you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
I use my reaction to send my arcane ward to you.
Okay, so how much does that absorb?
It has nothing on it.
It was a nice thought.
So protected.
Basically.
It's gonna help a lot, guys. I tried.
So what you guys see as you was falling, like you know those old school like fireman like blanket things,
fuck.
like you see that just appears under you and he just falls right through it.
I tried.
An attempt was made.
That blood clot's really coming back to haunt him. Oh, fuck.
So we are. This is dead now?
Yes, you have cleared all the enemies out of this room.
I still have Moonbeam up, and I'm gonna go ahead and, as an action, make it move around the room like a vacuum cleaner. I clean up all crap. To make sure no more gropers are against the wall. I'm like going.
Just 100 feet up here.
Yeah, incinerate while they hit it.
It goes through the wall into the next room and just all you hear is.
Listen, I know
And I do
might
that
be-
for the whole minute that I still have it
Sure.
until the end of the turn.
it might be dangerous. I really
No.
need to rest.
I feel fucking dead!
I also am
family's
quite
dead.
exhausted.
I'm
Like
vibing.
you
Just a,
say,
just a
I can
short,
keep going, but I'm also really wary of resting here.
just a short
rest.
hour.
Just a short.
An hour could be a long time.
I'm
But
quite
also-
alright.
But also, like, we can rest here because we know we've killed everything.
Yeah, there's no more.
I don't know how these
gropers.
ended up in my box.
But if
You
we
want
go to
your-
the
your
next
fiends
place-
back?
Yeah.
It's gonna be
I
nonstop.
don't mean, if we're gonna do it, just do it here.
I need it. I need it,
You please. No, you don't understand. I need it.
You don't understand.
I need it.
Hey, is this your real voice?
Yes.
Don't question me.
You fools. All of you.
Ava needs nappies.
I go into a corner, curl up like a dog, circle for a...
Proceeds to snore the loudest they've ever heard. Just
I got you. Hold on.
Are we taking a short rest, you
Yes,
guys?
please.
I feel like we're being outvoted, so I'm okay if let's try it.
I mean, I'm vibing one way or another.
Yeah.
We need nappies. Give me
Me
nappies.
sleepy.
I require those sweet Z's.
Sweet dreams are made of.
Who am I
Please.
to disagree?
Do we get a short rest?
We're gonna try and short rest in the middle of the room.
We're gonna try and
Alright.
take a short rest.
All right. As you take
Gonna
this
double
moment,
check everything. make
feeling your
sure-
wounds, feeling your exhaustion, you'll take a moment to just stay in this room that you suspect is safe and attempt just to take that second to catch your breath. What?
What do you mean suspect?
What do you guys wish to do during this short rest?
I'm literally
nap.
gonna sit as a ball and rotate and just keep watch.
All
I'm
right.
going to just sit and just meditate and just.
I'm gonna make a nice seat for
Recompose.
myself and wipe off Wade's face.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Simba.
Can I recharge my ward?
Sure.
Okay.
That was a line, not a circle.
He just goes.
Wait. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how short rest hit die work on D&D Beyond.
So if you roll, mark off 2 hit die.
That's great.
Yeah.
So you already marked it.
So
'Cause as you hit them, I'm already used it.
Perfect.
I think for the time being, there's a lot of
And you
like
just click that and it'll roll
magic
for you.
that
And
Vagus
it'll
isn't
automatically
used to,
happen.
especially being in this area.
Only
He's
if
gonna
we
kind
do
of
it, though,
like
we're
just
okay.
do
Hold
kind
on,
of
hold on a second.
internal check on himself and see,
Okay.
make sure everything's all right.
Okay.
Just kind of take a moment.
What kind of check are you gonna go ahead? I need you to roll a check. I'll leave it up to you. What kind of check are you gonna attempt to make here?
Okay, well, I was at 12. 16.
With all this talk of gods and the different connections, I'd almost say he'd want to make a religion check. He gets no bonuses to that, but
Yeah.
If it's within the 10 minutes, he still gets the. Or a minute, I think. He gets the D4 if he does it in the beginning.
for the bless.
Well, it.
bless. Bless.
Yeah, 1 minute. That's a 10 minutes.
So it would almost be immediately, like right after everyone kind of lays down. So I don't know if you give me the bless still, but
That's fine. I'll allow the bless.
okay.
Also, it's pretty ironic to use a bless to try to find your religion.
Right. And for someone who's not religious,
Yeah.
Check this out.
Hey, you guys.
with a flat roll, 19 plus 2, 21.
Wow. Okay, so this is this more of a self-assessment on your state of mind, or are you doing like some soul searching?
Almost a little bit of both, honestly. I think he's just not used to the scenario, unlike everything that's going on. It's almost something he didn't believe in himself, so he's probably just more checking in on himself than anything else.
Okay. Make a wisdom save for me.
Do I get the bless?
If it's, oh, yeah, I mean.
No.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
shit.
No. 8.
8. As you're taking this short rest, and you spend a bit of time doing some self-assessment, taking this moment of pause to try to check in on your own mental well-being. This is a very strange experience for all of you to literally be walking through somebody else's mind. And with all the visions that you have seen, both of Alu's past and also these strange feelings that you've had about yourself since you've been here. As you feel yourself almost falling asleep as you're sitting here. That in between where you're trying to keep yourself awake, but you just keep succumbing to sleep. And at one point you blink, look up and look over, and you just see that there is this doorway that has just appeared. And as you look around to try to confirm with anyone else, you see that you are currently alone. And you get this suspicion that what you are seeing is not real. This doesn't feel physical. This feels more like a dream.
If that's all there is, are we still? Am I still in the same room that we were in, or?
As you look around, you don't feel like you're anywhere. You don't see the room. You don't see walls. You just see a void.
He'd walk through the doorway. It's the only path there is, so. He's not gonna sit in a room by himself. He wants to find his friends.
Yeah, friends.
Family.
Just me. Fuck off.
Singular.
No.
As you step through this doorway, trying to find your sense of self, you step out from this empty room suddenly into a busy street. And as everyone is passing, like as you look around, you almost, at first you think it might be Dendar, but then you hear sounds that are unfamiliar to you and you think maybe it's Yol. But then as you pass and look down certain streets, it looks like the rough stone halls of Haven. It's this strange coalition of all these places that you've seen that are highly populated. But there's just something about this that is extremely strange to you. Very unnerving. And as you look around, you realize that nobody that passes you, these streets are filled with people. You can see them passing you in the street, walking alongside you, moving in vehicles above your head. And all of them are looking at you, and none of them have faces. Each one, as they pass, looks at you with a complete blank flesh tone face with no eyes or nose or mouth. And every time that you lock into what should be somebody else's eyes, you feel as if they are looking straight through you. No one acknowledges you. As you pass through these streets, trying to find your friends, this family that you've chosen. And nobody knows who you are. You are forgotten. As you get, and you feel as if this, kind of how like dream logic kind of fills in the blanks for you. You realize you've done exactly what you wanted. You completely broke free of your past. You completely freed yourself from it. And now you are nothing. No identity. No family. Nothing. And as you, you don't feel fear very often. And you feel that creeping into you. This future that you behold for yourself. And you whip around and suddenly your eyes open and you're sitting in this chamber with everybody else.
All right.
You okay, Vegas?
I think the things are getting to me here. I'm better now.
Are you okay to rest a moment?
For now.
This
I'm gonna,
place is weird.
I'm gonna get as close as I can to everybody and just kind of sit in the middle of all of them.
I go ahead and lean up against you and just say,
I need a nappy.
You've been on top of your head in ball form, just spinning.
Around the world.
And as Vagus, as you get this vision of your future, you take solace in these people that love you.
Yeah, and I'm gonna. If Ava's leaning against me, I'm gonna pull her closer, and I'm just gonna kind of like hold you on my head and take that time to try to short rest if I can.
Stickers with his massive arms is gonna hold everybody.
what the hell?
Just like
Stickers.
What the
pulls the
freaking hell?
back and
7-foot tall crow just walks up and
My fingers.
oh,
No.
Is there any conversations you guys wish to have during this time?
We probably should. You guys, this place is fucking weird. Do you remember when we saw Alu 2, Electric Alugaloo?
Yeah.
And no one else was there?
Yep.
And they didn't see her?
Nope.
But she was crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys get visions of Alu 2?
Nope.
No.
Jiggles, no.
You know what I
No.
remember?
What?
Not wanting to come here in the first place.
Me too!
Oh.
But we're here now. I feel
Can
like
we go home now?
I don't know how.
Oh, right. That was the reason why we didn't want to come here.
Yeah, that was why we didn't want to come here because we didn't know how
It's
we
all
could
making
get
sense
out.
now. Yeah, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me.
I think
Slowly.
they're relying on Buddy.
I like knock on used slime form. Can we go home?
have we seen?
You rolls around. You see a little ball pop up in the middle of the form. It says, "Answers lean no."
I kind of take you from my head, kind of hold on in front of me. Have you seen Buddy at all during this time?
Little ball.
Answers.
Most likely.
But you guys, I feel like we're forgetting
Clean
about
my
the wealth of
feathers.
information that we fucking discovered.
Subtle tugs.
What information did we discover again?
You don't remember?
It's been a while, and I think I forgot.
1 week?
Yeah.
It's been like a whole 7 days.
It's just been 1 week.
Listen,
You want
small
me
brain
to-
go brr.
So. Okay. Alu's parents are researching the lost society
okay.
of the dead.
It makes sense now. It came back to me. All you had to do was go. I got it.
Sarah
Long-winded
Coralias was the founder of the Altor Garrison, which created the Altorian Empire. This was the approval of the research and security. They're interested in potential weaponry, but the researchers are interested in the culture.
I walk over and just put my mouth.
There
up
are
to my hand
totems
in this
that
mouth.
depict the different gods of the world. And then the two.
Ava, it's okay. It's
Alu's
okay.
dad is named Namir Silinar.
She's having a moment.
Ava,
And then
quiet. You're retracting the.
I'm resting.
I just imagine she's saying this as she's just like,
Like a toddler, just like
Like
falling asleep.
swaying back and forth.
Alu's dad is really it, and then I found this failed wand, and I think I could fucking cast Fireball or Lightning Bolt with
I pick
it.
Ava up.
I'm gonna tune to the wand, okay, so that I can cast Fireball.
Okay,
oh my god.
you do that.
You gave Ava
You got
I pick Ava up and I like rock Ava back and forth to try and
I
make her,
have the
like,
wand in my arm,
take a nap.
like a baby, like
Sure.
whispering to
Go on.
it, and I was just like,
Have I a kidnap?
Ava's got her baby and I have Ava.
Aww.
I remembered that I have that and it needs attunement, so I'm attuning right now
Yes,
to
you may.
it.
I just love that Vagus and you are having the
I'm like-
father
I was like
relationship, and now
on-
these two are having the relationship.
Sleep.
and then,
Sleep. Ava.
and then we learned about all the gods, and then we learned about the sparks of the gods, which I think are boons.
Which I think are boons.
I think they're fucking boons.
I think
The boobs?
Boons.
Oh.
Boobs would be
They're
better.
cast off divinity. And then things started getting bad for Alu and her parents. Do you remember that part?
Mm-hmm. I remembered it all after you went. But you just kept going.
Yeah, but then they were like, supplies are running out, we're gonna fucking die here or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Electric. Alu 2, the electric Alu.
But then Alu 2 visited us
Is there a little shimmering on the door going backwards to the room where we came from?
No.
Oh.
Matt, don't do it. Don't split up right now. We're resting. Stay here.
I'm holding onto the wand, and I hold onto Apollo's arm to keep him where.
I go over to the door.
You see the previous room.
Go back. Go back. Go back to the group.
Yeah, but like, what if?
Do you want us to get split off from everyone else and
If
die?
we die together.
What the fuck? I don't want to die here with you.
It sounds like you're about to die by yourself.
Come on, Ava, we're going.
No, take me back, please.
We're
In
dying.
front of your head, little ball comes up, let him go.
It's the weirdest. When did you start doing that?
I walk back.
But that just means
You're
Alu
sending me
is
private
like,
messages to the slime.
So what? I guess that brings up a good point. What happens if we kill or we get rid of Alu 2, the electric Alugaloo, and then Alu 1 just goes because she's not supposed to be alive anymore?
Well,
what if she has
We just
those?
fucking killed her.
What if she has those sparks of divinity in her?
Or what if she's
And that's-
more saloon. You did it.
just went unnoticed had it not been for this motherfucker going.
You really think Colby's not going to take the opportunity to completely
Make fun of you.
Fuck you. Anyway, or
Yep.
I can't even remember what I was gonna say now. She's just a vessel for Ravanya, and by severing her link to Ravanya, we're just now the vessel no longer works.
The longer we stay here and the deeper we go, the more I worry for ourselves, honestly.
Well, Ava and I worried for ourselves prior to coming in.
And we're in now, baby.
That's
We're
far
in
too
now,
late for that.
babies.
The gropers.
Ropers and gropers and
Puddings.
memories.
I guess a good question is we should talk about now what we're gonna do with Alu or how we're gonna
I
fucking.
mean, I don't know. We don't know anything,
We
but
don't
like,
know
I'm
anything.
really scared that like severing the connection to Alu 2 will
kill Alu,
Alu
which
1.
I would love to not do that. But if
Oh,
if
you
we
need
need to
both.
get rid of
Alu
Alu
1 to get rid of
2.
Alu 2?
yeah, and Alu 2,
It's a sacrifice
wants
we'll have to
to-
make.
you're sounding too easy with the sacrifice.
The whole point was
We're
coming
gonna
in
pop
here
out
to
and just,
help Alu,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
So we're helping her by freeing her.
yeah.
Imagine, look how torn up she
Of its
was.
existence.
She was torn up by helping to bring down Dendar.
Yeah.
If she had a chance between not killing thousands of people
I think she would take it.
or being dead herself, I think.
Yeah, she seems really nice, except for the whole, crazy evil lady inside of her head that takes over and then she doesn't remember anything about it.
Yeah. Decent person.
Decent person overall, though.
5 out of 10.
You were really liking her in the beginning.
Before I found out she was crazy.
You ran to Denbar to save her.
Mhm. And then we got here, and then I didn't want to save her anymore, but someone else did.
Your feelings.
Fickle.
You're so fickle.
One way or
You're
another.
hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no. You're in and you're
That's
out.
so bardic of
One way or
you.
another, we're in it already. And there's
We're-
not a
yeah,
whole
we
lot
are
we can
in
do
the
to get
loop.
out.
I
Can we get a
think
short rest?
this is all short resting.
Yeah, this is the conversation you guys are having during the short
Okay.
rest.
I mean, at least let's look at the positive. Let's get as much information here. Like, Ravanya wanted something from Tyr.
That's true.
Like, there is something
Well, the
here.
question is, did she get it?
We'll
I
find out.
don't know if she got everything. I think there's.
She got like 90%.
Because if she got everything she wanted from Tyr, I don't think we would have had to wait 300 years for her to finally show her face.
It's like hand
Also-
sanitizer. She's looking for that 0.01% that just like didn't get
Well,
caught.
yeah, she's looking for that 1 out of 10 dentist that does not recommend, like,
Sensodyne.
Yeah.
Also, it's a bit of a stretch, but I also think Ravania might be Pathos' daughter.
okay, who the fuck did Pathos fuck?
I don't
Isn't
know.
Pathos-
Not
because
just split.
well,
Didn't
because
they split?
we used Mazzaro's
Yeah,
God
daughter.
mitosis.
They just like mitosis themselves.
Is it mitosis or meiosis?
Yes.
No. Hear me out. Because we use Mazara's water
When it
to
comes
counter
time
the
to
Emerald
divide.
Scar.
Oh no, Amanda, you're the
Hey guys, hold on. You guys are having multiple conversations at the same time. One at a time.
Meiosis is sexual reproduction. It's like the sex.
Thank you for clarifying.
Mitosis is
Okay, now what?
Meiosis is normal
I
size.
think just to be clear here, that this wasn't the conversation I was referring
Oh,
to.
well, they stopped talking, so I shot my shot.
You're the expert here.
Wait, please continue.
We both.
What is asexual reproduction?
God.
It just fucks itself, right? Okay. Continue, Wade.
Listen to Wade!
This is the important facts that we need.
They stopped
This
talking,
is the
so
true
we had
trail.
to... Lizard Brain had to fill the silence.
Continue, Wade.
Fuck.
Sorry.
No, I'm thinking just
Pathos,
because
daughter.
the water of Mazara countered the Emerald Scarring, which I believe is related to Ravania through Marie,
Yep.
corrupted this emerald or twisted this emerald scarring in some. But the fact that we know that Pathos is
An
offspring or descendant from Mazara,
Yep.
and we know Ravania is behind it. What if Ravania is a descendant of Pathos?
Can you stop?
What
Which would also be interesting because Pathos is the god of the lost.
Yep.
And she's, I assume, madness. So people are getting lost in madness. And also fucking. But
Or she's just fucking a crazy wannabe ascendant
No,
god.
I actually
don't know that
want to
out, but-
support. I want to support your theory because when I got us through that gate, the door,
Buddy said that.
Buddy said that she was there, and we
You
saw the
told us that,
mask.
right?
So we saw Pathos, but then
Seems
Buddy mentioned that it was not Pathos that noticed us only. It was that
Well,
Ravania also
looking back
noticed
at it,
us going through.
Did we see Ravania when we passed through, or
No.
did we
She
just?
was just the.
Yeah.
She saw us.
But
we
see,
saw.
the thing is, there's plenty of. Again, I don't know how divinity works, but another theory as to why that may be is that the minute you leave this plane that we're on and go somewhere else, i.e., open through the door, and we're in Pathos' realm now, we're now open to the sight of all of the divine.
But
I don't think so. I think we went through his realm. I think we went through his
We didn't see
liminal
Ravania
space.
in there.
No, but she saw us
That's what I'm
in
saying.
there. It was
Like,
too dark. We couldn't see shit
the
except
minute
for a
we-
white mask.
The minute we traverse and we go through that, we open ourselves up to being seen by more than just Pathos noticed us. Ravania noticed us.
Yeah, but
If they're it makes sense if they're connected.
it's a, and it's
I mean, it
Go
would,
back
but
to
I'm
the-
just saying,
the
like,
water of Mazara, though. Is what
I
makes me
didn't
think
hear
that
anybody being
specifically.
like, Ignis Pharaoh saw you. It was like,
because we're not worried about Ignis Pharaoh. We're
But-
worried about Ravania.
But I think.
I think it was still
I don't think-
his realm.
Yeah, I don't think Buddy was.
As far as
also
we know, we
thinking
felt
of-
two presences. It was Pathos and Ravania.
Did we feel two presences,
No,
or did we get noticed?
we only felt Pathos, but we know of two presences for certain as Pathos and
Can
Ravania. So we
Wade
can only go off of
recall-
what we know.
the moment.
I think there's too much assumption about the other gods in their realm. Like it's
Can Wade recall the moment in regards to?
going
Yeah,
through the door.
let me look something up real quick just to kind of confirm my own.
Well, I mean, I understand. I don't get like the water of Mazara. How you're
So
thinking
the water of Mazara is the one of the. There's the 4 OG gods, and it was
Yes.
Mazara's holy water that cured the emerald scarring.
Yes.
The fact that Mazara was the only one.
She
I
was the
know
only
she
one.
Is like
Lux didn't work.
Well,
because
because
Lux is healing. Like,
And
yeah,
Lux
but
didn't work.
isn't Mazara cleansing?
No.
Mazara is water, rain, and the cycle of life.
It's the
And
cycle
then
of life. is
her
what it's-
offspring is Pathos, who's the god of the lost. And everything the opposite of that, the liminal space, the lost,
Yeah.
the in between.
I mean, it does fit. Thinking about it, that if
It's poetic too.
you're losing
I-
yourself to the madness, you're lost in the madness. That makes sense. But I mean, I think the holy water of
I didn't
Mazara
think about that, and that even proves
Is-
it more.
cleansing is just like resetting the cycle of life, in my opinion. At least that's how I see it. Right?
Well, you just kind of confirmed our point.
You
as
just
well.
confirmed-
Well,
Fair
I'm just
point.
saying it doesn't.
Well, it doesn't.
We're on the same side.
Say
It doesn't
not
always
ruling
mean-
out. So you're not ruling out.
I'm not ruling it out.
He's not
I'm
going
just
against it,
saying
He's just saying that the
to be
other-
skeptical or to
yeah.
be more
See,
like,
broad, not just like.
yeah,
devil's advocate.
it's not just like man.
I'm gonna become a fucking
Uh,
Pathos. Take me as your champion.
if it says pathos, I cover her mouth.
Okay.
You just die on the spot.
Ava, shut the fuck up, or I will kill you.
And I will just also for clarification, I was trying to look at my notes to see if I said it specifically, but I believe this is true. So sorry if I'm mistaken.
It smells like
Pathos is generally referred to either as a he or a they, not commonly referred to as a she.
I think
Well, no, I'm
Wade
just
said
saying,
that
but,
Ravanya
like,
could be
is it
Pathos'
this
daughter.
daughter?
Right, but we're going back and forth about when they said she saw us.
That was to
Pathos is generally
Ravanya.
not referred to as female.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
generally
Well,
it's
yeah, so
they're
you're
they.
basically just saying that
There were
Ravanya
two
noticed us.
people, in the thing.
Yeah, just because you're also asking about think back from that
Yeah.
moment. Yeah,
I
Pathos
think
is generally
Chris
not
needed
referred to as a she.
clarification. Chris needed the clarification. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Pathos is one of the gods that doesn't have a clear defined gender, but is usually referred to as a they or a he.
Smooth brain just go. boop.
Cool.
That time.
Alright.
Ava, shut the
So
fuck
as your short rest.
Fuck it, I'll take Ignis Pharaoh then.
up. I
Destruction!
burn it all.
I just like he uncovers your mouth and destruction.
Chaos.
Nice. As your rest comes to an end, you're able to regain any hit dice you wish, any spells you're able to. You may complete your short rest.
Yes.
So Ava,
You don't want to bite something again.
Oh shit.
Yo, I can.
so Ava, as you are concentrating on your spell, the pull
My spell.
you still have the locate person.
Oh, it's an hour, and we just short rested for an hour.
Time is wonky here.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
We vibing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You feel
fucking lifeline.
Okay.
Yeah, you feel as if the way forward is this hallway beside you. Say the one that's the little blue box at the end.
Is this way?
Get that way.
However, as per Apollo's previous inquiry, there was also that passage behind you.
Well, I mean,
So, remember how I did that spell to like help me find a Lutu Electric Alugaloo?
yeah.
So, it's leading me this way.
Mhm.
There's another door though. I don't really want to check it out. But the thing is, if we go that way, I don't know if we can come back. Remember how like we can't go back?
I go back into this room.
No, shit!
I thorn whip you and pull you back 10 feet. No, I'm just kidding.
I go back into this room and I'm looking. Behind us, is this shimmered?
Yep.
Yeah.
So we have a choice to make here.
Yeah. A Lutu Electric Alugaloo is through this door.
But are we
Listen,
just
if we
going?
go into that room, if we get into another encounter,
For no good reason
I
other than
think
to.
we should just go forward here.
I think we should just keep going forward.
there might be additional information. I get you,
Weapon
but
knowledge.
The path that
I-
we know is guaranteed to us, though. I think we should follow.
I would say if it.
Take
I
the
am
path
also.
less traveled.
I was gonna say I vote for
Well, it's not going to
Honestly,
come
I
down
don't
to
know.
a vote. We're going through that door, but like,
the door you want to go through.
no.
No.
Can we?
Where are you going? Stop it.
Darn it!
I'm just like looking at. Is it like a door? Like a.
Ooh.
Bye, Apollo. We're leaving without you.
Oh, but there's a door over there.
Ava, Thorn whip the door open.
Step back. What if we throw up the door and we send stickers through?
I don't trust that.
You can bring it back.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'll give you the 10 gold.
I'll give you a bird. I hold you up.
You in parent form?
I can be a bird if you want me to be.
I'm a birdie too.
That's right. That's how you
No,
will.
it's the same.
Plain.
I hold up stickers. What do you think, stickers?
My family's dead.
Don't think that one bodes well. Who's gonna miss it?
Alright, buddy. Let's see if we can do a scout mission then.
My family's
And then I'm gonna go ahead and be 30 feet away and thorn whip the door handle
Okay.
and use it to open the door.
And I'll
I can.
sit down.
Are the greens on the green side?
Yeah.
Okay. You look down. There's a hallway.
Stickers, go!
I sit down, look through Sticker's eyes. I'm gonna send him through.
I will hold weight.
And then as soon as Stickers goes in, can we all be in this other room?
Yeah, let's all go back
Sure.
to the blue room.
That's fine.
So 100
So-
feet.
As Stickers goes through,
Hold weight like a baby.
I'm holding
That's
you
interesting.
like a baby.
all right. So
Basically
as
stay within range.
as you send Stickers forward and he flies through that doorway.
What do you see?
So any of you guys that are in that room, that do any of you guys watch Stickers go through the door, or you send him on his way?
I ended up watching him because I pulled
do.
the.
Yeah.
Well, I think because it's I'm holding the door open for him to fly through.
So Ava, you watch as Stickers like flies forward and disappears through that doorway, or like goes through that doorway. You know where he should be. You should be able to see him go, in the hallway, but you don't see him. As he goes through, there's not like a shimmer, there's not like a break. He just flies through the doorway, and then you no longer see him.
Well, goodbye, Stickers, and I go back to the room with the blue door.
So Wade, you, being in Sticker's mind, there's no interference. There's no like transition for you. However, as he flies in, you see a hallway that stretches out before you, and up ahead, you hear voices, but you can't.
I'm gonna be speaking out loud to the rest.
Sure.
I can't see or hear them,
Right.
but I just can't speak, so
Yes.
I'll be talking what I see.
You hear voices. One that you recognize as a Lou, but the tone is harsher, so you suspect it's probably a Lou too. And
The electrical glue.
you just start to hear, I think you'd be very interested in the proposition that we have for you. And then there's a response, and you do not recognize the voice, but it's the further you go, it seems as if everything is wobbling.
Yeah.
And then suddenly you see this is like a flash and a jerk, and you realize that you are looking at yourself. And for the rest of you, you see a sticker just poof right in front of Wade. Oh shit!
Oh, a bird.
Weird, guys, it's weird.
I get in front of Sticker's eyes.
And
The fish eye.
Sticker's back. It's
I start flipping Wade off.
I can't tell if I'm back. God damn it! I exit the.
I'm allergic to feathers.
I close the app and I go back to myself.
Are you all right?
Yeah. Are you cradling me?
Answer the question.
You wouldn't latch.
Well, Alu 2 is in there. Alu 2 is in there.
Go on.
Was she talking to Sticker, or no? She was talking to another voice.
She was talking to somebody else, and he heard there was a voice he did not recognize, and there was a response. However, Ava, when he says that Alu is in there, you know for certain she's not. She's in this passage up ahead.
I described the sensation of when Ava and I got sent back into the room after we tried to go backwards, and Alu 2 went like, boop, and we ended up back in the room.
Did I feel similar?
Does it match what?
I would say it's difficult to do that because you're basically trying to describe a color.
Okay.
Yellow.
Well,
Was it yellow?
it's brown.
It sounds more like
So
he
you
was.
shit your pants.
It sounds more
That's
like
racist.
there was a memory going on in the background, and Stickers just passed by a memory. It's one of those shades.
Which I think we already knew. Like then there would probably just be more like knowledge.
knowledge and memory, but I just
I'd
feel
rather
like
just move ahead.
I would just rather move ahead.
Yeah, it seems like whatever it is doesn't want us there, so I'd rather have this just go.
Forward, but
Let's go.
Forward.
Okay.
Come on, man.
I'll say, wait, it wasn't like you were ejected aggressively. It was more of you were going outside of Sticker's range. That you just wouldn't be able to maintain this kind of connection.
I guess it could get closer to the door.
But can't you
I think
see
let's just
through
go
Sticker's
forward.
eyes no matter how far? It's just that you can't communicate past 100
120
feet.
feet.
You just can't communicate
120.
past 120 feet. But you can see through Sticker's eyes for.
I think the mental connection is only.
we have to find Wade's parents.
Don't give me. Yeah, it's 100. Yeah, it's only 100 feet. I can communicate it telepathically. As an action, you can see through the familiar's eyes and hear it. Until it starts to make sense.
Full teeth.
During this time, you're deaf and blind. Yeah, it's only if it's within 100 feet.
I don't.
It says while I'm in 100 feet, I can do all that.
Do you want me to
Yes,
put
we
you
can-
down?
We can just move on.
Okay.
Yes, please.
And then same order. Ava and me up front.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be
I put
behind them.
Ava down.
So as you step in through Beatus Blue area,
And
I
watch her
drop
waddle
Wade.
forward.
as you step through,
Arm behind it.
you feel that same kind of transition as you pass from one area to another. Apollo.
No! I made it 31 episodes without getting spoken to.
What is it
Oh.
that you desire the most?
Well, no, I didn't get a saving throw.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Why not? Everyone else did.
Welcome to bullshitters.
No. Apollo sits down.
It's all just in the hallway. I'll pick him up like a baby.
Okay. As Magus carries you through the doorway, Apollo, what is it you desire the most?
Well, that's true, because he's not being asked a question. This is just like DM, right?
Yeah.
Come on.
So Apollo would know.
So you're not really aware of this happening. You just pass through this doorway and this truth is revealed. What is it that Apollo desires the most? You have to think about it if you want. And this isn't something like I like tacos. This is what is your the deepest desire that Apollo has in his soul.
Everything that Apollo had thought of
Yeah.
is gone.
Right.
Apollo doesn't know what he wants now. That's the point I've been trying to make this entire time. Like
Sure.
I don't know. Like everything that I thought I had built and everything that Apollo had thought is gone.
So
Okay.
make us some.
So to find a new
So-
I have like 30 days
Sure.
outside of not, knowing where if I have a family or not.
to find a new
Okay.
purpose.
So as this happens, you are a creature without desire.
I just don't.
Yeah.
There's no like knowing if I even have a family or anything like that, so I don't have any desires. Anything that I had prior to figuring out that
You're
I'm
that
a
way?
fuck you
None of them.
and fuck Colby. So I just don't know. Anything that I had prior to figuring out I was a clone, I just doesn't really fit anymore because
Yeah.
the whole perception I have on reality is
Yeah.
gone.
Okay.
So I don't know.
As you step through this doorway,
Apollo 2, the electric Apollo low.
as you all step through this doorway, Apollo, you follow your comrades in this line. And as you step through this doorway, you suddenly find yourself alone.
He disappeared from my arms.
No.
Oh.
For everyone else, nothing happens. But for a moment, Apollo you find yourself alone. And as you look around, you see what looks to be a doorway on the far side of this strange room that you're in. And ahead and slightly off to the left, you see what looks to be a Lou. Standing off to the side, arms folded, just looking at that doorway. And she just turns her head slightly as if acknowledging that you're there. She kind of just waits for you.
I wait for her.
I was expecting you to say something sarcastic. Something dismissive and unfeeling. She turns to face you.
That's just rude.
But you don't value your own existence, right? Since you are fake. Everything desires something. Perhaps there's something to be said. Living without desire. Difficult to be disappointed, no? Can't be disappointed when there's nothing to set your expectations to.
Well, you just don't know what's real and what's not. Reality is perception.
Reality. Interesting idea. Things that are real. What do you define as real?
What what's right in front of me.
So am I real?
No.
Why not? I'm in front of you. And suddenly she was across the room and now she's standing directly in front of you.
Reality is what I conceive to be real.
You can
For
see
me.
me. You can see me.
But
And
I'm
she
not
puts a-
conceiving you to be real.
And she puts a hand on you, on your,
Okay.
like on your shoulder. You
That's
can,
wonderful.
I can touch you.
Okay.
Am I not real?
No.
So sure.
Yep. Are we done?
I hope that at some point you and I could see eye to eye.
Probably not.
Because I am the villain.
No. Because I don't agree with your decisions. Morality, again, is a concept in which can be contorted to one's personal beliefs. Do
Just-
I agree with you? No. Do others agree with you? Possibly. Does that make someone right or wrong? No.
Interesting how your description of morality is how I view reality.
I suppose so.
We have a chance here to reshape reality. Perhaps even your own?
I have no desires, so I don't really care what you have to offer.
Isn't that an interesting?
Are we just going to keep going back and forth in these little interesting philosophical debates, or are we going to move on with what's going on?
Very well. I guess this is all that I have to say to something that is nothing more than an idea of somebody else.
Wonderful.
And as it fades, that's where we're gonna go on break. So,
That's fun.
Apollo, are you okay?
so we're gonna go on break. We will be coming back on at about 2:35. So we'll see you then. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. See you in a few minutes.
I hated
love
her.
you.
I didn't do
I don't.
anything.
I hated her.
I equally hate it.
So,
I hate it here a little.
Distance is pain.
The true.
I
Siri
hate
does
it
not
here.
understand your hate.
Siri, I don't like it.
We're like right here,
I
right?
don't understand. I hate it here, Siri.
Me either, Siri. It's okay.
Starts having an existential crisis. I hate it. Hate.
Hate.
What's
I
hate?
feel hate.
I feel hate.
Am I?
Hate you.
Watch.
All I know is pain.
It's fucking what's his name's dog from Big Mouth.
Was I created just to sit on a wrist?
You pass butter.
You passed.
By the way, you forgot
Oh my
about your
God.
glass dragon.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
No, I know. I know.
Oh,
he's there.
okay.
Yeah, you had Mendak just chilling on your shoulder
I just
or
don't
on your arm.
want to bring him out because
What
there's
is
a
by
chance
purpose?
of he's kind of like a last resort thing.
Yeah.
Pass butter.
Oh my
Like
god.
So-
super outnumbered. That's why
Okay.
I'm out. We haven't had
So,
Yes.
returning back to this.
Nope.
Give me no.
As you step in to this next area, for everyone aside Apollo, it is simply stepping from one room to the next. And I'll put just Ava down since you're a designated guide.
E.
I'm guiding.
Look at her guide.
Look at her guide. Look at her go. Watch her roll. Watch her go.
Oh
Switching.
As you-
We're stuck on no maps for the rest of the day.
no.
Sorry, what?
Please switch the camera.
What'd you say?
He's not switching it to so they can see the map.
Because everyone yelled at me.
Yes, we did. We're going to continue to yell at you. As you step into this next chamber, there is this immediate chill.
It's chilly.
Thank you, Ava.
Yes, it's also quite cold.
Wow. 21 degrees Celsius.
My slime
That's
is turning
hot.
up.
It's fucking cold here.
That's cold.
21 is like a nice 70.
That's true.
Bring it back. As you step into this area, there is this chill that seems to press all around you. And you feel as if you have traversed several feet underground, as if passing through a mine tunnel, where suddenly you erupt from the upper layers down to the lower. There's this, not just a temperature, but a pressure that is just exerting itself on you. And as you step into this chamber, the gaps that you found between the walls and almost like the clipping that was happening where things were pushing itself through the walls is much worse here than it was when you first entered this dream space. And as you take a look around, you see the familiar cobblestone streets, and in some sections you see the pillars from that first room during your first combat. In other sections, like right next to it, you see. Is there a sound?
I was about to say, is someone's video playing?
Is your volume on, Andrew?
No.
Is your volume
It's
on,
the
Chris?
computer.
No.
It's playing through the headphones over there.
Is there a way to make it a little quieter?
I don't even hear it.
Not currently.
Oh.
It's like
It's like I feel like I hear a whisper.
Because it's playing through the headphones. It's not.
Left side.
it's one of these ones.
Nope.
Left side.
Left side. Left side of the phone.
It's the head.
It's the
wait,
headphones.
Those
It's
top
been
two.
doing it.
Amanda.
It was happening the whole time.
It's been
Really?
happening
It's
for the
so
last 20
noticeable
episodes.
right now.
It's been
No,
the
like
same-
this is somebody's phone that's doing it. It's over here.
No.
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 Okay.
No,
I can put money on it that it's not.
I can
I would not
probably
make
tell you
bets.
that it's not.
No. Okay.
No, let her have her moment.
Let her,
Let's
let
see
her,
thing.
let her,
She'll figure it
let
out.
her do it.
She'll figure it out.
Thank you for
Roll her ID while you're there.
Let me. What?
What?
Going in on the River King.
Oh my god.
Okay. And you see sections where there is the pillars from the first combat room, and then sections where you can see these buildings. It was never this noticeable before. And
It's
as
quiet in this room before.
Yeah, there's no background music right now. I think that's why.
There's no
Oh.
background music. There's no AC. There's
Yeah.
no fan.
The AC shit.
Got you.
Thanks, Harry.
Keep going.
yeah. And as you step forward into this room, you see in those gaps between the walls, every once in a while, you swear you get the glimpse of a figure. Just standing in that break in reality is a shadow of a person just staring at you. But every time you try to look and focus on them, they just vanish. Where do you wish to go?
Gee, there seems like there's only one way forward.
I go forward.
Okay. As you step into this, step into the hallway, up to that where that T intersection is, you see as you look to the left, Ava, that's where the pole is coming from for you.
Mm-hmm.
However, as you look to the right, you can see what looks to be another room with a, similar to where you found that wand, a shimmering doorway that seems to cover the entrance of this room. And even as you look, there's a blue color to it, but you're unable to see through it, as if it is the light itself is too dense to see through.
So, it's definitely to the left, but remember when we went into like another room one time and like I found this cool wand?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe I can go check that place out?
The one to the right?
Yeah.
Does it look like we can go through there?
Yeah.
Let's check it out.
And as you approach,
What?
you feel that same a familiar electric energy, Ava.
My family's fat.
I go through.
And as you touch Ava, you are blocked.
Oh.
And you realize this door is very similar to the one.
Oh shit. Right, I use it to dispel magic to do that. Anyone else have anything else? Maybe?
Not of that caliber. That's 3.
Maybe.
Nice. Good thing we took a long rest before coming in here.
It is my last 3.
I wouldn't. I say let's go the other way.
Yeah, but what if it's another cool half-broken wand?
What if it's another cool half-broken wand? This is a good
I do
point.
like wands.
Apollo makes a good point.
Paul's on the verge of just fucking killing himself.
Isn't that your entire character?
Isn't that kind of like
Chorkmafah Jimmers.
Chorkmafah Jimmers.
Yeah, does no one else have anything that can get through the door?
I can talk shit to it.
I can hit it.
I can like turn into like a strong animal and like try and break it down.
Trying to hit the door.
Okay. As you take your blade and smack up against it, it bounces off.
I cast vicious mockery on the door.
It doesn't seem to care about
Let's
your
just go
petty
the other way.
insults. As though this appears to be some kind of magical enchantment over
It
the
didn't
door.
listen to me.
I'm gonna bite the
I
door.
have a dispel magic, but I'm also
Probably
It's-
so it's not.
it's my last big.
Yeah, but what if it's something really cool?
It
Because
could be
walk
really cool.
behind a very powerful
I can
enchantment.
choose this really cool thing, or I can choose the potential to bring one of my family back to life.
Don't choose a really cool thing.
I think I'm gonna choose the. No, I'm just kidding. I need a diamond, by the way.
I looked through your pack.
I don't have it.
You don't have it? Who is
You
it?
need a diamond?
I go ahead and grab a diamond. Ooh, nice. I put it in my pack.
I just keep the list. He keeps the.
Got it. No, I'm gonna leave it. Let's go that way then.
Alright. You turn your back onto this other chamber of secrets.
I also have a feeling.
Ah!
I also have a feeling that might just be like the other door that we didn't go through last time.
I don't think so.
I think it's a little different.
Can I put my hand against it?
Sure.
Can you suck it off
Solid.
with his hand?
Stop it.
Claw
Stop.
I'm gonna dig my claws into it.
Your claws are able to go through, but
Enchantment.
you're not able to push your way through it.
My claws go through it.
Just barely, just the tips of the
I
claw.
can swipe at it.
Okay. You bring these claw marks across the surface of the door, and for a moment you can see those tears, but you watch as they heal themselves. Make a perception check for me.
19 plus something.
Okay.
19 on the die.
As you do just that soft cut, just for a moment, as you try to think what could be on the side of this door you cannot see, you hear a soft laughter.
Oh, they're laughing at you.
You hear what sounds to be a child laughing.
Knock the kid out.
And it's not mockingly.
Oh.
There is a child playing on the other side of this door, laughing in delight.
Aw.
Another memory?
It's a little Lulu.
Well,
Lulu.
Mini Zildu.
I can kind of rip into it, but the thing just heals itself.
I wonder. I cast an infestation on the enchantment. Do my little bugs eat away at anything?
They do not.
Okay.
You
Darn.
get the impression that this is probably going to take some sort of dispelling.
Yeah, I don't want
Does
to do
anyone
that.
have a knock spell?
No. Let's go the other way. Go towards room 3. I walk in. Actually, a perception check before I walk in. I'm like, I'm not gonna get taken by another fucking groper.
All right, make a perception check.
Okay. No more gropers.
Mace ready.
Not very good. It's a 10 total.
A 10 total. You listen carefully, and you feel there's nothing in this chamber that you cannot handle. You step in, you don't see anything.
Okay. All right. Is this chamber also just an empty one? Or is there like any like is it like a library? Is there like a lattice work above? Is there like
As you look through,
what is it? Is it just like a
yeah, as you step in and take a look around, this chamber, it looks similar to the buildings that you saw before.
Okay.
However, there's something different about the architecture, and based on it's darker here, and the way that the buildings look to be slightly more worn, you get the impression that you are further underground than the surface. There's something about the texture and the colors, which, since most of this is still in grayscale, it just looks it's darker here than before. It feels like you are further into this space.
Well, I have dark vision. And I came from underground. So I keep going. Beep.
And as you
Beep.
continue forward,
Beep.
you start to hear
Beep.
voices. It can't be. It can't be far now. Just don't worry, love. Just stay close. We're almost there.
And sorry, at what point am I hearing that?
As you're passing through room 3.
Okay,
and 4.
as I'm passing
Yeah,
through.
room 3 and 4.
Okay.
Don't you feel it? It's just up ahead. And you hear that familiar, warbled, feminine voice. Indeed, I believe we are close to our goal. Fret not. Your people's sacrifice will not be in vain. And as you continue forward, and as you start to approach, Andrew, as you start to approach room 5.
Room 5. Okay, so I've already passed through here.
Yep.
So that's where we're hearing the voices.
Yeah, you're hearing these voices echoing past you.
Beep, 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 beep.
And as you approach room 5,
I approach.
I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom saving throw? Can I tap? Who's next to me? Can I tap someone and give him resistance?
I'm rolling ass today. 9.
9.
I was gonna say before. I just
Natural
didn't wanna
20, sir.
I didn't want to interrupt the scene, so I was gonna have to get going Apollo.
Natural 1.
Natural 1.
You and me.
25.
You said wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
27.
Nice.
Ooh, I think it's 18.
Okay. So you all feel this. As you approach this room and you look into the space on the other side, you and Vagus feel this much, much more deeply than anybody else. As you approach this space and you hear these voices, you have this feeling that there's no door in front of you. It is just an empty, opening hallway. But you can't help just feeling that this dark hallway in front of you is a mouth that is attempting to swallow you.
Oh.
It is a dark void that is pulling you in to devour you. Whatever is in this room is bad. And you feel a fear pressing into you that you recognize is not your own. This is a core memory of fear. And you hear the voices drifting out of this room. Don't worry. all your people's sacrifices will be worth it. Do you proceed?
Yeah?
No way but forward. And I'm gonna grab Apollo's hand and just be like, we got this. Aloo 2 electric Alugaloo won't know what hit her.
Guess I'll step behind Ava and Apollo.
I'm sorry. I go back forward.
Step behind.
And then I go back forward. And then, yes, go forward.
Wade would be bringing it up the rear side.
Of course it would.
Hey,
So-
whatever's in here is deeper inside you guys. So.
Okay. So for this,
Just saying.
this is going to be a cutscene.
Fuck.
Alright.
So we need the little time just to set the scene. They'll tell you guys basically when you guys can start cutting in.
Okay. Interesting.
As you step into this room, you feel that same feeling that you have when you're passing through these from one chamber to another. That feeling of like, not icy cold in the sense of pain, but something just washes over you. And as you step in here, you find yourself in a massive, grand, beautiful temple. You see a sprawling, almost looks to be a polished marble floor, and a tiered raised balcony both on the left and the right, but the edges of the room are hidden in shadow and that strange fog that just obscures the end of this memory. The only thing separating are these pillars that's supporting the roof above, but rather than being something supportive like a structure, in the warpingness of this dream space, it looks like the bars of a prison that is encircling this chamber. And directly in front of you, you see this space has to be a temple or church of some kind, with the entire floor plan starting as a gentle curve that comes up to not a point and sharpness, but a gentle sloping that brings the eye naturally to a massive, beautiful gray statue. You see a tall, robed figure, and across where the head would be, there's no expression, but instead a large, plain mask that immediately is familiar to all of you.
Daddy Pathos.
And you see figures moving across the floor. You see Alu's parents and this strange shadow figure, and scattering amongst them, much less than the previous visions, you see the rest of their party members, bandaged, bloodied, exhausted, and you see much less than what you saw at the beginning of this journey. But you see as Alu's parents look up at this with awe and wonder. You see as her father reaches over and puts a hand on her mother's shoulders. You're right. It's here. It's actually here. I was afraid we'd never be able to see it. And you see as Mika immediately is pulling out a notebook and sketching what she's seeing. She goes, you have to imagine the history that must be in these chambers. This is incredible. And you see, as they're all taking in this chamber as a whole, along with the rest of the researchers, you see they start to kind of fan out. You see that the shadowy figure steps up directly to this statue. And even though you can't see features, you can see the head tilt up as they look, and the head cocks. And you see as they hold out a hand, and there's this rumble across the entire chamber. And you watch as the mask begins to crack. and pieces begin to fall away. And you see the rest of the members of this group immediately turn an alarm, and you see as Cylon turns and, "What are you doing?" She goes, "Have no fear. Simply pulling back some layers and exposing the truth." And you watch as these pieces fall. What remains as this mask falls is an empty, dark cavity where a face should be. And nestled in multiple pieces across the forehead like a crown and burning where eyes should be are these dark, obsidian black stones. And as soon as you look upon them, Wade, you feel a pull to these.
To the eyes?
The stones within this mask. You feel a familiar connection, similar to the stones that you found when you slayed the Borg god Bovarak. But these are different. These are so much more powerful. And as you see, as she holds out her hands, and everyone behind her cries out, as the statue shakes, and the stones fly out of this statue and into her form. For a moment, her head jerks. And you hear this loud, piercing scream as these stones enter into her form. And you see she lifts off the air, about 6 feet up in the air, the back arched in an impossible angle as she continues to scream. The entire shadowy form that you see condenses, and the only thing that's visible are these impossible of how this can be happening, but black lights that shine out in points like crowns. And the scream is difficult to describe, but as it pierces your mind and pierces your soul, it is a scream of madness. And as the screaming stops and she hangs for a moment suspended, you hear, and you see as the two parents look to each other in alarm as the shadowy figure drops back down slowly to the ground. What have you done? And as the shadowy figure turns her head slowly, you see now the form is tighter, less smoke and apparition. But you can clearly see across the head what looks to be a crown of these black stones. And somewhere deep within the chest is this extremely small and dense glowing white light, somewhere deep within this form. And as she turns, and you can just imagine a smile. I am taking back what is mine. Thank you for your assistance, but your services are no longer required. And as she throws her hand out, this green mist emits. And the vision fades, and you just hear coughing. You hear cries of fear and pain. And then, very familiar to all of you, as you start to see figures with glowing green pustules, glowing green tears. As that begins to fade for a moment, you find yourself alone in this chamber, save for that shadowy form directly on the opposite side of the chamber. The rest of the party has vanished. And you see as she cocks her head and looks at all of you.
just stand there.
I'm gonna start
You see-
preaching.
You see as she looks at all of you and just. You've made it far. I don't know what it is that you think you are doing here, but Alu is mine! I need everyone to roll initiative.
Nice.
Watch ditto.
13.
13? All right.
Wow, I was 0, 7, and 6, and now 14 and
It's like,
13.
Look at us.
minus 11 to that is what I got.
That was the first Emerald Scarring. Remember when we researched Emerald Scarring and they said it started at Tyr? Do you remember that? Does anyone remember that? Is anyone listening to me?
No.
Yes.
Remember when we were researching Emerald Scarring for the first time and they said it happened in Tyr?
Yeah. And we just watched it.
Yeah.
That was it right there.
This is where the birthplace of the rumor is if you dig too close.
Yeah.
When you get too close to the center.
Thanks.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Wow!
All right.
This is
You.
the this is the center.
14.
Yeah, that's the center.
Apollo.
What a rumor.
21. Wade.
5.
5. Ava.
13.
It's minus 12.
Why do my bosses keep rolling shit?
Good.
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 Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, woo, 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 woo. Oh, woo.
All right. I need all of you guys to arrange yourselves on that side of the chamber.
Put me
We don't have
back
minis.
right.
Where's our minis?
Amanda has them.
Amanda has all of our minis.
Well, you guys can't arrange yourselves at your minis?
I'll use my
I'm right there.
D4.
I wanna be right there.
We'll,
I'll move
we'll
back
go
right
back
to
to
me.
class.
Oh, you right there?
Yeah.
I'm right there.
D4s.
I want to be right here.
You were just in the.
I would go to the side.
I want to be
Right there? Oh no, I was right there.
You were one back. Yeah.
I want to be here though.
Okay. I'll swap. I'll be in the front.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
It's out away.
Oh shit! Where's Bagus?
Back is the leaves.
No, I'm in the back. There we go.
Vagus, you keeping up front with me?
Apparently.
So I just moved you.
Stop. Where are you guys?
Right there, right there, right there. You were in front of.
That's fine.
All right. So as this figure throws out
Can't wait for the AOE.
her hands,
We just walked into the room,
So we wouldn't be close to the.
right?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
and you see this figure with just this burning crown of a familiar energy to what Wade picked up into his hand.
It's a boon! I call this one! When we kill it, I call this one!
And you see as she stands before you, you guys,
Oh, I didn't hear that.
as you look over, you see the form of Alu's parents.
Oh.
Oh, damn it!
Twisted.
No!
Well,
Don't fuck us like that, Amanda.
I will fuck you like that.
So they're just little ghouls, kind of, on
You
the
see,
side.
you see
the
that as
emerald
these,
scar.
Are they emerald scarring?
as you look, they have the green tears, but they don't have like the large pustules. But you see that large green veins that runs through their form,
They're not a bunch of.
and they're not. And you see that the claws are not on just one hand and with one arm distorted, but both, with more say, reasonable claws. But you see as they look, their face, they have the dark green tears in their eyes, and instead of pustules, there's just this movement underneath their skin.
ew.
I don't like that at all.
All right, Vagus, you are first.
I'm so sick of you fucking with people that we love. And I'm going to rage and just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay, how are we gonna deal with these mobs?
And he's having a moment, so reckless.
All right.
Natural health.
Last resort.
Natural 20.
Hey.
That's so cinematically beautiful.
One shot this bitch right now. One
Second
shot.
attack.
I want a natural 20.
The second one is a 27.
A 27, that's gonna hit.
Charge.
So for the natural 20.
Not even for. Damn
Let's fucking go almost back at damage.
Oh my god.
So so close to max damage. I'm kind of hurt. 31 points of slashing damage.
Fuck.
Yes.
And
Bagus fucks.
Bagus fucks.
15 points of necrotic. And then for the non-crit,
Shit, he's not even done yet.
16 points of slashing damage.
16?
And 5 points of necrotic. Or no, I'm sorry, 7.
So, okay. As you start slashing into this form, you definitely hit something. However, you feel, even though you're striking, you see that you're tearing through this form, but you are striking a memory. And as she lurches back, you see that there's this faint, almost like, looks like a hood that you can see now that you're up closer. And all you can see is just this burning crown. And she just looks at you and, oh, I think I'm gonna hate you. Is it your turn?
Good. Yes.
Alright.
And he's just gonna plant his feet and fucking prep.
Alright. And with that, she is going to use a legendary action.
Go for it.
Ooh.
Because we're reckless, she has advantage.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Is this something I can see?
Yep.
Okay, advantage. Oh, natural 20.
Yes!
Bagus!
Oh,
3.
right.
Let's
That's
go!
Initiative.
True. Fucking true. That is 3.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Bagus is feeling it right now.
I can see.
You see, as you slash into her, you can see she holds out her hands, and one of the stones on her head glows. And you see she tries to hit you point blank with this just beam of energy, and you manage to just completely dodge it with no effect.
Oh.
Try again.
Hit the
Apollo.
restart button.
It's your turn.
Apollo.
The Apollo with the 21.
Apollo. Apollo. Apollo.
Just cast.
I like that spell.
It's my favorite.
I will give Vagus inspiration. And then I will cast Vicious Mockery
For Alu.
on Alu2, the electric Alu.
Or Ravanya 1.
What? There's
Oh,
This is an image
the
of
Ravanya
the
one.
shadowy figure that we see.
Yes.
This is
Ravanya
Ravanya.
1.
A shade of Ravanya.
So wisdom saving throw.
wisdom saving throw.
Vagus has a D8.
We want a random fireball or lightning bolt.
That'd be real funny. That'd be real funny.
Wow, I'm rolling bad.
Good.
11.
Fails. She takes 2d4 damage.
Okay.
Legendary.
She takes 6 psychic damage and has disadvantage on her next attack roll.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And that's my turn. Fuck her up.
Yes. Do you want to move or no?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. So I just realized something I should have done to make this a little bit easier, but it's okay.
Ah, it's fine, I'm sure.
All right. She, as you hit her with the psychic energy, you see she looks back at you and just, ah!
Ooh.
And she's gonna use a legendary action.
Yes, use them all.
Wahoo.
Oh, wahoo! I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Don't be so similar to me.
Stop being me.
Is this a
I can't
spell?
help it. We're both wearing sweaters.
It is just an ability that she can do.
9.
9. Okay.
I don't think a D6 is gonna help you, bruh.
Probably not.
As she throws her hand out towards you,
You snap.
you see as she holds out her hand, and you see as you feel your, like, she's reached into your chest and grabbed onto the spinal cord.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Pulls you forward, and you are lifted up in the air,
Ah.
and she slams you up against the walls on the left.
The left or the right? Your
My left.
Okay, great.
I use my reaction, I throw my ward on him.
Does it do anything?
It doesn't help on the save, but it'll absorb damage.
No, it actually works versus you.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as she slams you up against the wall, and you see that as Apollo is still suspended there.
I think his arcane ward took the 7, so you didn't take any.
I didn't mark it.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to check you didn't mark it.
I was going to, and then you said.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. So, after that, it is your turn.
Bonus action, I want to cast Hex on Ravanya.
Oh, my goodness.
On Shade Ravanya. And then I'm going to action Eldritch Blast.
Alright, so that's me too.
First one is a 21 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Second one is a natural 20.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Is it double for you?
It doubles still.
Yeah.
Yours doubles, but mine doesn't?
What?
What?
Damn it.
What
Natural
double?
20s?
That's what, when you roll, they still double.
Oh.
As long as you roll that.
Sorry, he said on spell attacks. It doesn't.
No, it
Natural
does.
20s
Yeah, it
don't
does.
work.
Oh, that's for
That-
future.
that's for the next D&D.
module,
Yeah, not currently.
So
Plus,
first
that's
one,
dumb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a double.
first attack is
The 1D&D.
stupid. Hold on, I'm terrible at math right now.
It's fine.
Go on.
18 points of force damage.
Okay.
Second one.
Yes.
I mean, you gotta cut and through this. Those back-to-back natural 20s is fucking me, guys.
Good.
Good.
That is correct.
Watch me hit a natural 20 with my guiding bolt.
No!
Please do.
Oh, please do. That'd be great.
Just
I
keep
will.
her going. Just fucking
Second one is 27 points of force damage
Fuck.
on the crit.
Shit.
Fuck yeah.
And then
You guys have done 120 points of damage.
I'm right back there.
And I did 8 of them.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright, at the end of your turn, she's
The legend
angry.
goes that Apollo did 100 damage in the first round.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Single-handedly killed
15?
15. As you step off to the side after hitting her with these 2 Eldritch blasts, she screams and throws her hand out to you, and you see a similar bolt of energy, similar to the one that she tried to hit Vagus with. And as it hits you, you watch as he's moving off to the side, it's a... As you are slowed.
Oh.
Your speed is half.
Learned how good that spell is last week.
Your speed is half for 1 minute. You cannot take reactions, and you can either do an action or a bonus action, but not both. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn. So it's not a complete slow spell, but similar. All right, Ava.
Okay. What kind of save was it?
Dex.
You're pretty good at that. But at the end of his turn, the slow is a wisdom save. Or is another dex save?
This is a Dex.
A dex-based slow.
Yep.
That kind of changes things. Should I help you or no?
Oh, wait.
I also will say this is not a slow spell. It has similar attributes, but like yeah. So it doesn't like this.
Oh no,
this
I
spell
wanted to
thing
maybe
is not the
give
same.
you like a resistance cantrip so to add a d4 to it for your next turn. But that would mean
Yeah, so for this one, it's only that no reactions. You can take an action or a bonus action, but not both, and your speed is half, and that's it.
Cool.
Does she attack with disadvantage on that?
Well, not 20.
No, because it's not a melee attack.
No, why? Would
because
she?
of it
It was a save.
because of vicious mockery, she has a disadvantage on her next melee attack.
Thank you. No, she did not. 'Cause it's a save.
I am gonna go ahead and starry form into an archer, and go ahead and take an attack at. Should I just start going at the parents? At Ravanya?
No, we've already committed so much to Ravanya. Just
All right,
fucking
let's-
whittle her down.
Whittle Ravanya down. So I'll take archer, take an attack. 17 plus 7.
Yeah, that hits.
Whatever that is.
Yeah.
It's a d8 plus 4, I believe, for me. Just double checking, yeah. This is an 8. Yes. 5 plus 4, 9 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and Guiding Bolt her with a first level spell slot.
Okay.
Assume she has legendary resistances.
Yes, she does, probably. So that's why I'm just gonna try and damage right now first. Ooh, not great. Do I still have that inspiration by chance? No.
No.
Darn. 16 to hit.
Miss.
That's what I thought. All right.
Yeah. As you throw your guiding bolt at it, you know where she is, but suddenly you realize that she's actually not where you thought she was standing, and she's about 5 feet off to the left. And the bolt just and explodes along the back wall.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
And I think I'm gonna go behind Wade.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
That ends my turn.
All right. Next up are the parents.
All right. That's kind of sad.
Kind of.
It's the dream tears come out.
Can we check their speed here? I think they're just
They can move 5 feet.
yeah, they're 30.
Look at 10 feet.
So the red one is going to move forward to Apollo, and the other one is going to flank Vagus.
Fuck.
Okay. So as they shamble forward, the mother is going to make 2 attacks against Apollo with its claws.
Mama don't like you.
10.
Why?
That was a 10 and a 15. Does 15 hit?
Sure does.
It does?
That's the AC.
Alright, so you're going to take 5 points of slashing damage
I know.
That's not all.
and an additional 7 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, you're good.
So 12 total.
Yep.
You're fine.
And
Just wait till next turn.
Nightmare. Wait.
Can I talk to him real quick?
Apollo, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. What is that? Apollo, I need you to make it, yeah, dexterity save.
Do the thing.
That's a natural 1.
Natural
But I'm
1.
floating in the air, so does it really matter?
Floating in the air.
She slammed me into the wall and used
Remember, he's been held up in the air.
That's right. And as
In the air.
you catch this, you see as she takes 2 swipes at Apollo, the first one missing, the second one cutting into him. You see this movement underneath their skin, and you see as it begins to flare, and you watch as what looks to be a familiar black worm bursts from the skin and lands on Apollo, and you watch as it starts to bite and dig into him. You don't take any damage,
I'm impregnated.
but as soon as you see this, you recognize these worms from the Fairwind.
Yep.
Goodbye, friends.
And Vagus, we're gonna have the same treatment for you. So they're gonna attack with advantage since they're flanking and attack recklessly. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Ah, there we go.
Finally, I get some good rolls. All right. So that first one, you're gonna take
2.
15 points of slashing damage
Reduce to 8.
plus
Mama don't like you.
18 points of necrotic damage.
That is not reduced.
Second
Oh, that shit sucks.
attack.
Yep.
That's gonna be a 21.
Yeah.
Admit that I was wrong.
All right, so that's going to be 8 points of slashing damage reduced to 4, and 10 points of necrotic damage.
Nice. 10 whole points.
And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I see this?
Yes, your danger sense would come off.
Also,
Especially as you hear you shout, "Oh no!" You glance over your shoulder, and you see from his chest there's this wriggling under the skin. And you see a familiar black worm jumps out towards you.
Does a 16 save?
It does save.
Okay. And I will save my inspiration.
Huh? And as it
just use them.
you
'Cause
immediately
Even if you fail, you still get to keep the inspiration.
and as you see it come towards you, you take it, just slap it out of the way, and it splats along the cobblestone.
No.
All right, that's both of their turns. However, next up is her.
Wade, you're so far.
Apollo, you're no longer affected by her moving you.
Wahoo!
All right. She's going to make 3 attacks.
Ah!
One to Vagus, one to Apollo, and one to you, because you're the one that's hit her.
Yep.
Alright, so Vagus.
This is for Vomit?
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, let's see what we get here.
I can't do reactions, so it's whatever happens, happens. That's a big yikers there, bud.
That is a single yike.
That's a one whole yike there.
Vagus, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save. Oh, that's still decent. 18.
18? Okay, that succeeds. So,
Thank God.
so with your success,
Say psych right now.
Say yike with.
Are you metagaming?
okay,
No, I have no idea what.
as she looks at you, you feel yourself being pulled towards her, the look on her face, and you just feel this hatred of you sink into your sense of self, and you just feel yourself being alone. This desire that you want so badly turned into reality. You take 22 points of necrotic damage
Ah!
What?
on a successful save.
On a successful! I'm not a little fuck here, I'll be honest.
Apollo,
Lizard is having less fun now.
Lizard will drop tail and run.
Apollo, I need you to make a
Oh my fucking god.
I need you to make a strength save.
Dude,
That's enough!
throw it in the fucking box.
It's about what? He's gonna be the next one. Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Oh god damn.
Bro.
Once again, you just.
Natural one. So, you see as she throws out 2 hands while looking down intently at Vagus, Apollo, you feel yourself freeze up as you are lifted into the air, like slightly into the air with the same ability.
Again.
She doesn't slam you against the wall, but you are currently restrained.
Restrained.
Yeah. So technically I should have had advantage on attacks against you, but that's fine. Alright, and then my other one was
Me.
you. Okay. Oh, interesting. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
You got this. Bless you.
16.
16 just succeeds. As you see these worms, as you see suddenly Vagus like seems to wither and take a substantial amount of damage, you suddenly feel this fear of maybe this is more than you can handle. What are you looking upon right now? That this is the birth of Ravamia, perhaps, or perhaps one of the steps that she took in this power that she's going for. However, you managed to shake off the fear. All right, and that is her turn. She does get 2 legendary reactions back. All right, Wade, it's your turn.
They're mine.
Your turn. Alright.
Well,
Dutch.
I'm gonna go help Dutch. I'm gonna use my action. I'm going to polymorph Vagus
okay,
into a giant ape.
okay.
I opened up the page for you.
Nothing.
It's right there.
I mean, if you want, I have it pulled up as well. Particular reason.
Inspired apehood in the Starlight Battalion!
You guys are not going to plan all the apes on me.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna mark it. If you're curious, I have it pulled up.
Yo, what were you gonna do?
We're gonna be apes!
Oh my god.
Polymorph anyone into a giant ape, that's for sure.
All right, so that's your action as Vagus becomes a giant
You
ape.
can use your reaction to make an attack as well.
I'd love to.
Yes.
All right.
Do that.
I'm gonna make a fist attack.
Okay.
You get
I'm going to rock.
You get 2.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can range attack.
And you can also do.
Yeah, I have multi-attack, so.
Yeah.
I'll say, however, it's only one attack because it's a it's the reaction.
This is the reaction.
Yeah, on your, you did not. You rolled a natural 20. Oh my! Tyler, I feel like this campaign is your revenge against me for the last campaign.
It absolutely is. So that's 3d10 plus 6 bludgeoning damage.
Double.
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 Fucker.
Fist her the fuck out.
Fist her.
Fist.
Fist.
Oh.
Oh, it feels good.
That was a 10, wasn't
feels
it?
good, bud.
So 28
Double.
out of
So 56.
possible 30. 56 plus
Strength mod.
6 plus strength bond. So 67 points
I'm gonna
of
turn into an ape.
bludgeoning damage
You too?
as I just
Don't you still get your barbarian too?
did.
No.
I was polymorph.
Not for
No, not for polymorph. I might argue for a wild shape, but not for a
Gotcha.
polymorph.
Not for. Yeah.
So 67 points of bludgeoning damage.
Strong together.
So I cannot believe I'm saying this.
Yo.
I guess. How do you want to do it?
We really.
So much less exciting than I thought it was.
No, for me that's exciting. We really pummeled her down
Who did-
like
so
that.
she-
You guys were 3 fucking natural 20s
That was-
in 1 round.
That was
Yeah.
3
Who did she
natural.
just attack? So who's she looking at?
It was me
It
left.
was you.
I'm just gonna like scoop her up
You were
by the
second.
bottom of the jaw and like
I was attacked.
slam her into the back wall and just
was
keep going. Vagus is
So as you take this shade of Ravania and
think
grab
you
her
have
in the
that
jaw
back.
and just continuously slam her head over and over again, it's this strange. At first, there's these like
Holy shit.
exclamations of surprise. However, as you feel the skull cracking beneath your grasp, you start to hear this double, almost like 2 memories overlapping. One is the current of her getting the shit pummeled out of her, and the other one is just
Yeah, just get good, lol.
as she dissipates into smoke underneath your massive hand.
I run and I look for the stones.
I'll say as Vagus, and as you pull your hand back, there's nothing.
Damn it.
Nothing remains.
So it's laughing and
Oh no! Oh no!
All right.
Holy shit.
Is that end your turn, Wade?
No.
All right.
That wasn't even Vagus's turn.
No, it was Wade's.
That's crazy.
I have to, guys. I have to put it out there. I think Wade gets a take the shit upgrade from. He just literally went from holding doors to polymorphing Vagus into a giant ape and.
Take the shit upgrade.
listen,
Yeah.
Vegas still got the kill. Wade's still gonna hold over.
you can hold.
Take
I tried, Wade.
Hold on, hold
do
on.
more shit now, Wade.
You can hold double doors now.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
You get the whole
when
French
does he
door now.
upgrade to sliding doors?
That's way.
Whoa!
That's like a level 15 ability.
Calm down there, Caroline.
God damn.
So does
Alright,
it
Wade.
slow end?
It would, and so actually, so would the telekinesis.
Wow.
Oh, great. So I dropped to the ground.
Wow.
Well, you weren't really far off the ground. You're just kind of being held in place.
Wow.
great.
Wait,
I'm on
whose
the
turn is
ground.
it?
Wade.
Wade.
I was gonna
Hey guys, it's been 1 freaking round.
I know.
We didn't even get to the end of the round.
Yep.
Is it a we?
That happened in
one
6
round.
seconds.
This is a second round.
Is it
No,
a
it's not.
spell?
I'm top of the round. I
She
haven't
got
done-
her legendary resistance
Is it a
back.
spell
and
attack?
everything.
Because she was at the end of the initiative.
Yeah. So this is round 2.
No.
Oh,
No, she only made
I
1
haven't
round
had
of
to go
attacks. That was a
again.
legendary action
I
that she was
rolled a
doing.
natural 20 on initiative.
Yeah, it was 1 round.
It was Vagus
Yeah,
first.
that wasn't even Vax's turn. That was Wade's turn. That Wade's reaction to
I have
Vax's
the
attack.
order right here.
You're right.
This is turn. This is round 1, turn 8.
We're still, yeah.
Yeah.
Which means we're about to be at top of the round.
This is only 6 seconds in.
Okay.
Wait,
then
what else do you do? Sorry.
No, actually, I'm just gonna end my turn then.
Go just fuck off.
I just want to like say a little bit of craziness and give you guys a peek behind the screen of what you guys just did, so you understand like how pissed I am about this. That monster was a reskinned beholder.
Oh.
The only thing that I took away was the anti-magic cone. Everything else was the same. And you killed it in one fucking round.
Good, lol.
After a whole
Bought
dungeon
this,
crawl
not
with
gonna lie.
little resources.
Yeah.
So I got all my stuff back.
So this DM needs to freaking upgrade. So
I can bite again.
is that and your turn, Wade?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna have stickers take the help action for the monkey.
Okay.
For Vagus monkey.
Well, Vagus, it's your turn.
It's your turn.
I turn
buddy.
around and look down.
What's monkey and Vagus put together? Magnum. He's Magnum now.
Sorry. Multi-attack. Yeah. So
Advantage
2 hits at advantage.
for the first, only the first attack round.
So that'd be a 26 or
Hits.
27 for the
Hits.
first attack. And then flat roll on the second one. 19?
19 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. Oh, I'm sorry, why'd you get advantage? Oh, because of stickers.
Just only the first
Okay.
attack.
Only first attack, yeah.
Yeah.
For 31 points on the first attack. I'm so sorry. And 30 on the second attack. I rolled 2 19s and a 5 and a 6, and then plus 6.
Okay, it's still standing, but you just. Yeah,
Awesome.
barely standing, but still standing.
Okay.
Does that end your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay.
A
Apollo.
big ass ape with feathers.
Yeah, there you go.
Had the plume. Still keeps the plume.
So, Apollo, you still have this creature directly in front of you.
I'll cast Unsettling Words and then Dissonant Whispers.
Yes.
Okay, so minus D
Yeah.
to the save.
Combo breaker.
Combo.
Combo.
Alright, so roll a wisdom, right?
Yep.
Oof. Fucking it fails. It fails so bad. Oh, actually, let me do the math on this. This is pretty fantastic. -3.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yes.
17 psychic damage and it moves 30 feet away from me. God damn.
Okay.
Get away from
Can
me.
you back it up 30 feet, please? I'm sorry. How much damage?
Put it in the corner.
Back
17.
it up. Back it
17,
up.
1 7.
Put that bitch in the corner.
That bitch in a quarter.
No one puts baby in a corner.
Except that one.
All right.
Except
let
that
me
one.
That was terrifying, actually.
I really hate it, actually.
I'm so happy.
Me too.
All right.
I think like Vagus would probably be like
Does that end your turn?
probably look like Vagus
So,
and
Apollo,
Overactive put
At the
together.
end of your turn,
You got a slug on you.
that worm that was attached to your skin, you take 1 point of piercing damage
Oh no.
as it bites into your skin
I throw my ward on.
and burrows into your skin.
It's a reaction I can use to put my ward on him.
To protect him from the bite.
Yeah.
So I don't take the damage, but it still burrows into me.
That's interesting, actually. Let me.
But I mean, if it can't pierce through the ward,
Yeah, that's a good point. Let me see.
the DM call on that one. I haven't used
Okay.
my reaction yet.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, you're right. It had to burrow into the skin, and it can't do it because of the arcane ward.
Okay.
I will give that to you. Which, clutch.
Yeah.
Give me one monkey.
All right, you. It's your turn.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna start with the blue one.
The blue one. All right.
18 to hit
Hits.
for 7 points of force damage.
Okay.
Second one's a 20-something for
20-something?
13 points of force damage.
That does it.
Okay, so I was down. I'm gonna throw 2 more at the red one.
Go for it. Yeah, can we move the blue one, please? Yeah, as these things don't stand a
that one
chance. Thank you. When did you take that?
What? I've had it for a minute. That one, the first one doesn't hit.
What is it? What'd you roll?
It was a 10.
A 10 just hits.
Wow.
These things are not very.
15 points of force damage. 15. Other one's a 13.
13 hits.
For another 15 points of force damage.
Okay. Still standing, but very messed up.
Yep. And then action, I'll move.
Where do you want to
over
move?
here.
Right there?
Yeah.
Give me my thing back. Ava, it's your turn.
Yeah, I think you
I've
can
been
get it.
flashing.
So I'm gonna go ahead.
I keep like.
Fucking cat go.
Okay, I will say don't shine that in anyone's eyes. That will definitely blind somebody.
I was at the.
Excuse me, I can actually go out and point out stars with that.
That's great. Yeah.
So that will blind someone.
I will go step out just a little bit, and then I want to essentially. That worm is still on Apollo's skin.
Yes.
I'm gonna infest the worm.
Okay.
Get the worm.
So that's my family's dead. So it dies. It's a DC 15 con save for the worm.
Nice. Cock.
Okay. 16?
No, that does. I mean, it'll still take half damage, but.
It can't trip.
Wait, does it do
regardless.
that?
I think it can't
Oh,
trip.
shoot.
It's probably not.
That's fine. Then I'm gonna take some. I'm still started form, so I'm gonna fucking shoot it with an arrow.
Yep.
I was hoping that infestation would do it first, but I still have.
Oh, watch your arm.
Okay, you're trying to shoot Apollo. Like,
I'm trying to shoot the worm.
no, you're trying to shoot the worm. It's this long on Apollo.
Apollo can take it.
Go, roll the hit, roll the hit, roll the hit.
Not in that one. That's all we ask.
I'll set this. You have to beat Apollo's AC.
13 plus 7, 20.
Roll for damage.
Okay, it's a D8 plus 4 to kill the worm.
I
8
took the
plus 4, 12 radiant damage to kill the worm.
I took the dodge action.
I'm sorry, you do not. How much damage?
12 radiant.
Okay, Apollo.
On the worm.
You're shooting. Oh no.
Do I not?
You hit the worm.
Shoot me. Who
You
cares?
hit the worm.
I'll take
Apollo.
the damage.
Apollo.
I do. If it takes your arm, if it hurts you to kill the worm, I'll do it.
Apollo, you take 10 points of radiant damage as the worm takes 2. You kill this worm and put an arrow in Apollo. It dies.
That's just reattack.
Yeah.
The most damage I've taken in a fight in the last 20 episodes. by the
That's
way.
2 party members I've hurt the most in this hall.
Ava,
You have a trend.
the real damage dealer of the party.
The real.
Maybe you should take notes.
I know. Is that your turn?
That's my
Okay, next up is my remaining. This one is Mika.
It worked.
Come here. Come here.
Nice cock.
I mean,
She's gonna walk back up to Apollo.
I'm like, fucking bitch.
she gonna hit you with the.
And she's gonna make 3 attacks against you. I need you to make a dex save.
Ah!
Oh.
Okay, that is a 19
Whoa.
and a 17. What'd you roll?
A natural motherfucking 20!
It was in that one.
It's right there.
It was a natural 20.
Okay,
Relic, see, it's right there.
so what about...
Where is it?
Wait, did the light go through the...
Probably, yeah. I need a... So it's a 19 hit?
Light's crazy, huh?
Does a 19 hit him?
Does a 17 hit Apollo?
Yes.
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 Okay, so both hit.
I'm gonna stop this.
Are you gonna finish your mimosa?
No.
No.
So Apollo, you take 8 points of slashing damage.
Oh my god.
Apollo,
I take 8 points of slashing damage.
and 6 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Additionally,
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Another worm.
you take another 6 points of slashing damage
20.
and 5 points of necrotic damage.
25.
You're still standing. Okay. And as these slashes come forth, you get out of the way just in time to not be reinfected. Wade,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
I am gonna. So there's no worms anymore on him, right?
No more worms.
There's no more worms.
On a scale
Correct.
of 1 to 56,
Bag of
9.
worms.
I'm gonna.
But it's okay.
I'm gonna firebolt.
Firebolt? Okay.
I'm fine.
You lied me.
I'll give you my 3rd level cure wounds.
12 doesn't hit, right?
A 12's gonna hit.
Okay.
A 10 hit, my friend.
That's right.
Yeah, they have an AC of 10.
They have an AC of.
Ooh, 17 points of fire damage.
That means I can't
17 points of fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can roll a natural one and still
Still
hit.
alive?
Still standing.
How's it looking?
Like a bitch.
Don't worry about it. They moved into flanking position.
It's
I'm
hurt.
about to just.
Okay. Bonus action, healing word.
Aww, I can see you.
6
Save your
points to
boyfriend.
Wahoo!
And Apollo.
You can hit it.
Fight back.
Fight back.
Fucking stab the bitch.
Is your reaction to make a swing against?
You can use your reaction to make a weapon.
How many more times can you do that? You've done it 3, 4 times so far?
It doesn't matter. They just use their reaction.
Alright.
I can, like, if it's a group spell, I can only target one person.
I hit!
You hit?
11!
You do hit.
11, that hits.
7 damage.
Ow.
7 damage, okay. Still standing, barely.
Oh no.
Well, that ends my turn.
Okay, top of the round, Vagus.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna have Stickers.
He's bending the masters.
Stickers is still gonna take the help action as well.
So I get double advantage.
Alright.
Doesn't want Stickers to be a part of it.
25?
Roll damage, roll damage, just roll damage.
I don't want to. I want to see if I hit the second one. The second, well, I mean,
Is it another nat 20? I want the damage.
Vagus.
I want the damage.
Do you want to roll damage?
I will.
Okay, you go ahead and roll
I
damage.
want to see if the first one kills it. Hold on. Okay, that was terrible, actually. 16 points.
That kills it. It had 5 hit points, my guy.
But
Wahoo!
for the natural 20, I want to know.
Yeah, no, tell me. You tell me how badly you pulverize.
That was also terrible.
I know. 1A.
28 points on the natural 20.
28.
Total, or is that already doubled?
That's double.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vagus, how do you want to do this?
I'm just going to charge over and into the wall. Like,
Just slam
with
it up
full
against the
force of
wall.
my movement, yeah. Like, by the head first. And just
Yeah. As Vagus clears all 3 enemies
with
from this
another
room,
natural 20.
with another freaking natural 20.
Damn.
That's 4 just from you. This
Five.
fight. 5.
Did I roll 1 for initiative? 2 on Ravanya, 1 on the other guy, and 1 on this one.
Vagus fucks.
Vagus fucks. Vagus fucks. So.
Where did dog come from?
As
I'll work on my ape sounds.
No, just-
Next week I'm gonna come back with the best
back with the
ape.
best. It's
It's
just
gonna be
like-
the best. I'm gonna be watching
morning.
those videos of like how those voice actors would like embody, embody like apes to like get into the sound.
so
Tarzan on repeat.
Yeah.
as
I'm gonna watch Tarzan tonight.
you clear out this room and you defeat this specter of a shadow from long ago, you immediately feel a cracking out beneath your feet. Shit. As the illusion of this world that you are in is starting to crumble.
Shit, we didn't get a Lou. Where do I feel a Lou from the locate creature? Do I feel her?
You feel she is back the way you came. She was here. And as everything begins to crack and fall apart, you feel the need that you need to escape.
Yeah.
And Ava, you feel where she is. And you feel she's back where you guys started.
Oh, what the fuck, that bitch!
Run back.
Run back, everyone!
As you all are running, and
Everyone, let's go!
as you start to tear through these holes, you see in the gaps between the walls those shadowy figures that were there watching you now glow with this green light. And I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. The ground is breaking under our feet.
Oh no.
Does that mean I get advantage?
Yes.
21.
Actually, are you still the ape?
I'll still be a monkey.
18.
Alright.
It's my turn.
Can you grab you and take him?
I can pick you and Apollo up.
Can you do that or no?
Yeah, he's a giant
Is
ape.
it big enough to go through the hall?
Sure.
Yeah, you guys are in memory.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Squiddly pick him up.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Your dex saves?
19.
19?
18. Natural 20.
Wow.
Ava?
21.
Okay. However, the group roll is good. And I'll say you, as you are starting to like run, and you're running past, you feel something reaches out from the wall and grabs you, and you just see this. At one point was human, but claws digging into you, green tears streaking down the face as they are grabbing you and attempting to pull you in. As you realize that they're not trying to pull you in to attack you, you see that they are outside what this world is, and they are attempting to pull you into this void. And all you could think about was Ava's description of being pushed outside of her own spell. And as you are starting to get pulled outside of what happens when you drop outside of reality, you start to vanish, and Vagus reaches and pulls you back.
Thank you, monkey.
And as you are running, you just see these victims, the original victims of the Emerald Scarring, starting to pull themselves out of the walls in an attempt to stop you.
Fireball.
But you run and you attack.
I keep, because I'm still in the starry form, so I'm like still shooting them.
And as you run through the halls from one chamber to the next, you can see that all the various options that you guys have been confined now to just one single path, and that is out. And as you run forward, you suddenly find yourself back in a familiar campsite.
We're back.
And as you're looking around, it's less familiar to the majority of you, but very familiar to you two.
Oh, shit.
You see torn tents, destruction,
Oh, we saw this.
Yeah, we did.
and bodies.
Oh
And as you look around trying to gain your bearings, because this isn't where you're coming from, you just see the shuffles of these Emerald Scarring victims. And in the center of this camp, you see a familiar child, covered in green veins, green tears streaking down her face. You see as Alu is huddled on the ground and is pushing herself up, coughing weakly and looking around at all of this destruction around her. And as you look at her, you just hear, well, as you see the familiar shadowy form with the crown of black steps forward and kneels down in front of her. How interesting. You survived. And you see as Alu kind of looks up. Where's my mom and dad? And you see as this figure cocks her head. You see she just reaches out and puts a hand on her chin. I think you will be of great use to me. Come along now. And you see she picks up Alu and holds her against her chest. You see as Alu, ravaged with this sickness, just leans against her. And as Ravania turns and starts to walk away from you, I think we will do great things together. Come now. There's someone that we need to speak to in Meltazar. As she disappears into the darkness. Bring her back. And as you look, you just hear soft muttering and soft crying. And as you look around, you see an adult Alu behind you, hands pressed up against the side of her head, looking around at this destruction. Just, what is this? What is all this? No, it's bad. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real.
Hello. It's her. I'm gonna run up to her.
You see, she just is standing, but opens her eyes as you approach. And just, this isn't real. Nothing. This is real.
Hello. It's us. It's me, Ava. Do you remember me?
I just.
No, focus on what you know is real to you now.
And you hear from behind you. Focus on what is real. And as you turn, you see the other Alu. This is.
It's her.
This is real. This illusion that she's crafted for herself. This virtuous saint. That is a lie. You see as the Alu you know looks up. No, that is my life. That is what I want. I don't want this. And you see as the other one looks. You want her back? You can't keep us separated. You and I are the same. The consequences of choices.
What choice was there? Vanya took you, killed your family, sickened you with the emerald scar, and then took you away and created you. What choice? Aren't you just a prisoner of hers? A pawn for her games of power?
Can I drop polymorph?
Sure.
Can I polymorph?
What Ravania is doing is greater than any mortal wants.
Well, that may be the case. I don't really understand what she's doing or what she wants.
Because she's not honest about it.
That, but I know one thing. I know that things we're seeing here are a memory of what was real.
The
But
past.
it might not be anymore. And you two are not the same.
I am real.
I think that's what you want to think.
You sound very desperate, holding on to false beliefs.
His memories of the past don't define who Alu can be.
You can convince yourself all you want, but you won't convince us.
I walk over, I hold, like, our Alu's hand.
Alu won.
Crying Alu.
And you take her hand. And you see as the Alu too just snarls at you. Do you think that I'm just going to be cast out? And as she advances on you, and you see she reaches out to grab you, and her hand just passes through you.
Oh, somebody's not real.
And I ignore her completely, and I look at Alu.
That's so cute.
That isn't you.
It's time to go.
I think.
This was created and forced upon you by Ravanya. It's not who you are.
Yeah.
Obviously, some things happen, and we can work through everything together. But you are you, and you are real.
I want to leave this place.
Let's go then.
And as you have that thought, you feel hands on your shoulders. And you feel them. I'll bring you out. I've got you.
Bring Alu. The real one.
As you all hold each other, you feel yourself being pulled. That reverse of falling. And as you open your eyes to yourselves sitting up in the ritual circle that you fell in. And the first thing you see is Alu hunched and crying, and Astra kneeling in front of her, holding her face. And that's where we're going to end this session. So with that, you all get a level up. As you have freed a Lu Song from the binds that have been put upon her at a young age, and in addition, got some insight into what Ravania's plan was after her mission.
She's not a daughter of Patha. She has
On her mission. On Tyr. You have an idea of where she went after that.
Yeah. Malthazar.
Yep.
So, with that,
Y'all want to roll dice
wait,
now?
roll dice. All right, so it's good dice.
All right, hold on.
I really want to roll now. I don't want to wait. I want to
Yeah, I want
look
to
at
level up going now.
Yeah, you guys got some quick level ups back to back, but those are some pretty major things that you guys just overcome quickly.
I'm so excited.
All right, so this is level 8 now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so now everyone's gonna is up to level 8. I cannot believe you rolled 5 natural 20s in that encounter. That's awesome.
It's nice to meet you.
Become the Electronic family.
Whoa. What just happened?
All right.
Now try and keep your rolls in this box.
Okay.
All right, who wants to go first?
Which box?
I guess we could like
room number
roll
one.
it, and if it rolls out, you just slide it back, right? I'll go first. Fuck it.
Do it.
All right. Well,
Let's
what,
start with that side.
can I say what level you're taking?
I'm rolling a d6.
All right.
And cleric.
No,
Whoa.
there's a d8.
Wizard.
Wizard. All right.
Is that 4?
Hey.
4.
All right, 4.
Yes, sir.
I can go.
All right.
See it?
I think I roll a d8.
This is for the level in Druid.
Yes, sir.
Go for it.
Unless I can become a champion of Pathos.
Hey, I mean that's
Shut
a
the fuck
conversation
up.
you guys can have.
I'm about to talk to you.
Okay.
7! That's the most I've rolled ever for this.
All right, I think you're probably up next based on which direction we're going here.
Up over there, bud.
Just put your dice over
You
there.
fucking bitch. I gave you one.
Scoot.
6.
Yay.
All right, Vegas. Oh, you want to do it with Paulo? Let's put
Yeah.
wait.
How about you go?
Huh?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
DM, your turn.
My turn.
Oh, no.
Let's roll a hit die for Ravania.
10!
Oh, it's a everybody. All
Yes.
right, Apollo, come on, keep the train up.
Is it con plus
Pretty
1?
fucking one. No. No. Come on, you got it. I'll take it.
All right, excellent. Okay. Hello.
Hold on.
Hello. I was so zoomed in on me. Ah!
That's awesome.
All right.
Yeah, buddy.
So,
Level
thank
8.
you everyone for joining us for episode 31 of the Endless Sky Starlight Battalion. So next week we will continue to see what the next step of their journey is going to be and what now they're going to attempt to do with some new information about how to combat Ravania, the Mistress of Insanity, who apparently has a boon similar to Wade's. So, we'll see you all next week. And for all of you guys in the United States, have a happy Thanksgiving. Please, everyone, please remain safe.
Yeah.
And we'll see you in our next episode to watch how this campaign goes from 20 to 1.
Goodbye,
Thank you, everyone. Goodbye.